Check, check. So we would be continuing the yesterday's second innings. The match, the first ball would start exactly in 5 minutes from now. So a request to everyone, please keep yourself sufficiently hydrated, I would say, not dehydrated. Keep yourself sufficiently hydrated because it's going to be the most difficult time of the year. It's October, it is worse than even the month of May now. It is forecast that this would be the three most, I would say, hot and humid days of the year. So please be careful. Keep yourself sufficiently hydrated, and if you want to get warmed up, even if you stand in the sun for a few seconds, you are going to get warmed up. So conserve your energy, and let us start the match. So every team, that's what it is forecast. It's going to be a very hot and humid day today, tomorrow, and day after. So please be careful. Let's get started, and we won't waste any time.
Hello. Hello. Sound check. Hello. Check. Sound check. Hello. Hello. Sound check.
So we have the same kind of itinerary today. We have 7 matches to cover. We couldn't complete 6 yesterday. If we delay the start, we would not be able to complete the 6 even. So let's not repeat our mistakes. Let's get started. Clean Max would request you to take field.
Check. Hello. Sound check.
Check, check. Mic testing 1, 2, 3, check. म्यूट रखूं चलेगा बंद कर दूं क्योंकि फिर बाद में खराब ना हो जाए कनेक्शन एक झमेला Brookfield Premier League 2023 थोड़ा आवाज बढ़ा दो check check
So team co-works, let's start your chase. The fielding team is set. The batting team, send your opening batters. And we also need a member each from both the teams so that we know your names.
check check all right ladies and gentlemen very good evening to everyone to Brookfield Premier League the third day we're all set so this is mic lag ho raha hai
So this resuming the second innings of yesterday, last night. So that's what I've written. So day one, day two का बारे में लिखा हुआ है. No, this is the day one, day two how it was, and the women played like extremely well and all. And this is the day three score. And this is the score. What was it last night? So we are starting with the second innings.
so we are starting it's
Yeah,
not
we
yet
can start. You can say this.
already started
No. And once they bowl first or two balls, no, then you can start this.
कंपनी वाले प्लेयर्स नहीं कंपनी हर साल तीसरा साल का प्ले गेम है हर साल होता है ओके A very warm welcome to all the cricket enthusiasts and everyone who's watching us right now. I, Jyoti Chauhan, the heart and voice of the show, welcoming everyone to the third day of Brookfield Premier League 2023, powered by Pragati INC. On the day 1 and 2, we saw some exciting and breathtaking matches all the way till the last ball of the innings. And not to forget some amazing cricket played by women who won matches for their team. Yesterday match was all about women empowerment, women playing well. The last match of today was played only one innings due to the technical issues. Here we start the day 3 with continuation of last match. Clean Max Hybrid versus Coworks Mavericks, where Clean Max scored 47 with the loss of 8 wickets in 7 overs. Target for Coworks is 48. Let's get the match. Thank you.
So a wide to begin the day. The target is going to be 48, so one less now. Coworks. It was courtesy Swapnil's last ball hit. Oh, he has gone for it again. A new day. Oh, he just swiveled around. These are not easy catches. Mr. Puri was there. He played well. The last ball which he faced, 8 runs were added in that. Mr. Bhatia, I beg your pardon. Mr. Sanjay Bhatia. He came to face the last ball. That's how you start. Safe. Off the back foot, refuse. So that's good calling. A clear no. Yes, no. Always creates confusion. A clear yes or a clear no is always good. So, a live for Swapnil. He wanted to play into the covers. The ball took the outside of the bat. So, it has been a mixed start for them. They've got a couple of runs. The target is going to be 48. Swapnil, who generally comes low down the order, has been asked to open the innings. So off the back foot, punch towards the extra cover region for a single. Both the batters now have opened their account, also the extras. So 3 runs on the scorecard. Atish has also played cricket at the highest level. He has played for Team Daman. So we have Atish also playing for Clean Max. Oh, that was a gift. Missed out. That's a wide. That will add to the tally. The score moves on to 4. But that was in Swapnil's arc. And if you want to hit the ball, you have to hit it farther, not higher, because flat hits can also easily. So he's trying to hit every ball for a 6. The other day when he played, he got that victory. The reason was he just hit 1-6. 1-6 was sufficient. So one shot Swapnil is sufficient. You do not have to hit every ball out of the park. Yeah, that is prudent batting. Not every day is going to be a day on which you are going to get bumper sales. Sometimes you are going to get average sales. Sometimes there are going to be no customers. A day would come where you will get everything sold out. So wait for that ball where you can get a hit or sixer or a boundary. Not every ball will go for a boundary. The target is 48, which is definitely a competitive one, because 40 was defended, 39 was defended, 38 was defended, 35 was defended. So 47 can be defended any day on this dimensions or this kind of cricket. Let's see. These are two of their best players facing each other. Oh, that's a chance, but that will just sail over. Oh, that was a chance. The ball just hung. For a moment, I thought it's going to sail over. Then it stopped. It hung. And Atish, he almost got the best batsman out, the match winner out. It wasn't well timed. It was off the edge of the bat. And he had judged it so well. It was a difficult chance. So he is giving chances. You cannot be giving so many chances. He gets his man. So that was too many chances in too little time actually. In 8-9 balls which he faced, you couldn't control his adrenaline. And that can happen when you have won the last match with 2 balls, 7 runs to get, and hitting a sixer and winning it. You have the same flow in your batting. But that doesn't happen every time. That has to be replicated after playing for substantial number of balls. Then you can get into that zone again. Not every day is the same day which you have played yesterday. That's what Sachin used to say. Every time you go on strike, it is always from 0. You always have to start from 0. So a new day, a new start, whether the previous day was a good one, an excellent one, or not that good one. The next day, always it's a new story. 11 for 1, all ones on the scorecard. 11 for 1 after 1.2. And Atish, he was hit for a sixer. Next ball, he got his man. He gets one more. 2 in 2 for Atish. So every team has got 1 or 2 players who have played cricket for a substantial, I would say, level. And some of the teams have got their players from different parts of country as well just for this tournament. Sheetal is from Bangalore. Bhatia sir is from Bangalore. So these guys have travelled all the way and have come for this tournament. So it means so much for them. So those 4 matches are going to be very crucial. Sheetal and Bhatia, welcome to Mumbai. And Bhatia sir's long travel is rather fructifying over there. He is doing a good job. He got that crucial last ball runs and also is doing a great job behind the stumps.
Priyesh.
Thank you, Santosh. So it is a time for the toss for the third day of Brookfield Premier League 2023. Let's call both the teams and their captains. Leela Legends versus PIL Panthers. Calling Priyash and Bishnu for the toss. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a time for the classic and tradition in sports. The decision. We are all set. The coin is in the hands of referee. Simple yet powerful tool for settling disputes, making choices, or even adding an element of chance to our day. Brookfield Premier League 2023, powered by Pragati Inc. I would also like to invite Shraddha for a small speech. Requesting Shraddha. Priyansh and Bishnu. All set, we are ready to flip the coin. Within just seconds, is going to call Leela Legends head.
Can I see again?
Bill Panthers calling. And this is head. Leela Legends winning the toss.
So we would like to bowl first again.
All right, you would like to bowl first and tell me why you have chosen this.
Nothing as such, nothing that post yesterday's match that we have come together and spoken a lot about it, because everyone knows what every individual has given their performance. So nothing as such, but we want to just play our game. We want to focus on today's game and just take it forward.
Do you believe that bowling will get you the third season's trophy?
Yes, it will.
It will?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Congratulate if
Thank
you
you.
do
Thank you so
that,
much.
yes. Shraddha, a small speech from you.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Firstly, I would like to congratulate yesterday's winners. Of course, we put forward our best foot and let the best person win. The reason why I'm here today is Leela Palaces Hotels and Resorts are actually supporting the Breast Cancer Week, which is October month, is supporting the Breast Cancer Week. So if you observe closely, we are wearing the breast cancer crossover, the symbol for that. And we, as an environment-friendly organization, we would like to support this cause. And thank you very much for this.
Wonderful.
And may the best team win. Congratulations, all of you.
Thank you.
So we'll. Yesterday actually we didn't bat very well. So today I will. Today we'll try to collect as much as possible. So our bowling is slightly stronger than batting. So we'll try to rest it.
Sure, your bowling is slightly,
Yeah.
and I guess more stronger than you believe.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Bill Panthers and Leela Legends.
Thank you.
Premier League 2023, powered by Pragati Inc. The third day is special. Wishing all the teams a very best of luck. Transferring to Santosh. Thank you.
So thank you so much, Jyoti, and lots of enthusiasm and a great cause. You guys are supporting the team Leela Palace. Of course, the color of the costume is also something which supports or which highlights the importance of awareness amongst people regarding breast cancer. Jen McGrath Foundation and a day in the Australian calendar, they always celebrate that day so that people come to know about the particular cause. Jen McGrath, of course, she lost a battle against cancer in 2009, and since then, just at the age of 37, 38, after that, Jen McGrath Foundation has been the one which has been the helm of creating awareness about breast cancer. Played with soft hands into the covers for a single. People coming together for good cause. It's so good to see. So with that single, the score moves on to 22 for 3. We are into the fourth over. Almost 40% of the runs chopped off. 26 runs remaining. In the next 3.5 overs, they need to get 26 more runs. That is a different kind of leave. You may have seen people leaving outside the off stump. There is this kind of Nigel. He is the heart and soul of the team. He comes to bowl. He bowls well, fields well, leads his team well. Very softly spoken gentleman, but he is a fighter from within. A character who can take your team through into difficult times. So one down the leg side, this one outside the off stump. And one thing he was insistent that we all are from the local teams of Mumbai. We were not the ones who wanted everybody to be coming from different parts of India and playing. Not that the people who are coming from different parts isn't good. That in fact is very good. But he said our local team, we are enjoying and having a great time over here. That's a good decision. That was into the parameters. That was a fair delivery. 24 for 3, half the runs chopped off, half the runs remaining, exactly half the number of balls are also remaining. In fact, a ball more. 3.4 overs to get those 24 runs. Oh, you wanted to play into the covers. The ball has just gone into that third slip region for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 25. Half the overs are chopped off. Almost half the runs are also chopped off. So that is 21 balls in which to get the remaining 23 runs. They needed somewhere around 6.9 runs per over. They are going along at slightly more than 7 runs per over. This is going to be very, very crucial next 8-9 deliveries. Oh, that was way outside. Good stop. Super stop, in fact. So Chetsi has done a good job. If I do not know the literal meaning of it, at least if the some part of it is, Chetsi is someone who is very quick. She is quick. It is Anupama, I beg your pardon. I take all my words back. Yes, that is some very good close quadrant over there, doing a good job. Shakib's there along with Nigel. Two good close mates. Shakib and Nigel, they have a very calm and controlled head over their shoulders. They understand the situation. They are not the ones who are the fancied players, but they understand the game well. See, this is nice. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to understand what is to be done now. It is pretty simple now. 7 runs per over, 7 fours are 28. Pretty simple mathematics. Next 18 balls, they need exactly 20 runs. 6.66 runs per over needed from here on. This is where the game has changed in that 4th and 5th and 6th over. 4th and 5th overs are the ones. The middle part is always the one which is trickier. People say you need to start well. People say you need to end well. That middle part is always the one which decides the match. So these 2 overs will decide which way the match is going to turn now. Let's see what happens in the next 18 balls. Played with softest of the hand. Just cradled the ball and just glided it towards the fielder at point. So there are people from Bangalore, there are people from Chennai coming in, there are people from different parts of India coming in for this festival in the extreme, I would say, weather conditions right now. It is the month of October, October heat at its prime. Oh, that's nicely bowled. He takes the first one pretty casually. These two guys, in this kind of weather are taking it easily, conserving their energy, not wasting a lot of energy, because every ounce is going to be important now. So 18 needed. That was in the arc. The Praveen Puri is bowling his over. So Atish has one more over to go, which can be the game changer. And his over, if he bowls and gives less than 3-4 runs, things can change. So that is the reason these two guys are attacking. This is gold dust now. Every dot delivery is going to increase the difference between the number of balls remaining and the number of runs to be scored. That gap in 90s and 80s, that gap used to be important. Nowadays people hit sixes and boundaries. That's nicely done. Straight to fielder. It's Chetsi now. These two girls have done a good job for the team. So fielding has been relatively good. They have worked on the fielding, most teams. As the tournament has progressed, the fielding standards have been slightly higher. That is nicely bowled again, putting it just behind that good length. So with that single, the score moves on to 33. The equation is becoming slightly interesting now. From where it was 6.66 runs per over, it has come down to 8 runs per over. That's what a good over can do. Just 5 runs in this over. 16 to win. I beg your pardon, 15 to win. 48 is the target. 15 to win. So 7.5 runs per over. I take my words back. It is what? It was hovering around 7. It started off with slightly under 7. It has got above 7 now. Anupama comes in to bowl the penultimate over. In fact, change in plans. Yes, Anupama it is. Atish must be saying, मेरे लिए 5 रन रख दे, मैं संभाल लूँगा. Do not discount her. She might even keep 10 for you. Number 8, Anupama comes in to bowl. Wrong direction, but the result is fine. 1 run. That's fine. Anupama won't be unhappy with that. They would take that. 6 singles, they would take it any day without any extras. That would fall in no man's land. Not the right throw. Not the right throw. Throw wasn't good. You cannot be blaming it was Anupama, so I couldn't hit that. Your throw wasn't on the point as well. Oh, that is good. That is good. That is great, in fact. Oh, it is a no ball. No ball for? You cannot be collecting the ball, sir, before the wickets. Sanjay, sir, you have to collect it after the ball passes the wickets. The score moves on to 38. They need exactly 10 runs to win. 10 of 10. That's an opportunity. Just 1 run. Just 1 run. Within that span, everyone just forgot that it was a free hit. 9 of 9. Anupama also isn't happy. She thought for a while she got a wicket. Equation is 9 of 9 now. Eight of 9. And they have a lot of trust on this girl. They feel she can bowl well. Let's see what she does in the next 3 balls. Six to win now. 8 balls and 6 to win. Atish would need 5 runs minimum in the bank. That's not going to be that dangerous. Single is fine. Shakib, he was in a spot of bother. 5 of 7. Even if Atish gets 5 or 4, they might have a chance. That can go down into the last over. Sachin Tendulkar had just 4 runs to defend in the finals at the Eden Gardens against West Indies. And he saved that match. So he's not only known for batting, he won some matches with ball in hand as well. 4 to win. 7 balls, 4 to win. It is not over until it is over, they say. Oh, super effort. That could have been the game-changing catch. Brilliant effort. 3 to win. Atish, he has to bowl like a Rashid Khan and Bumrah put together. He has to spin it like Rashid and bowl Yorkers like Bumrah. Mix it up on this turf. He has played for Daman team and he's just putting his 50% run up while bowling. So to change leather ball cricket to tennis ball and to turf, it is not that easy. But he has adjusted well. Let's see whether Atish, here it's going to be skill. It's not going to be pace. It's not going to be beating him by pace or some bounce. He has to use some skills, like cutting the ball, maybe using the different lengths. He has to outfox the batter, try and beat him, because there are no extras here. No byes and leg byes allowed. So there is where Ashish can change the match. Oh, that was a 50-50 decision when going the batter's way. It's going to be interesting. 5 balls, 3 runs. Shakib has been very good. That's nicely done. Hit it straight down the ground. Give the ball, in fact, the bat the maximum chance to connect by hitting it straight. So 2 to win and 4 balls. All 3 results possible. Co-works win is the most likely one. 75%, in fact 90% chances that they would get through. But you never know that 10% can work against you. And the third possibility, of course, a tie. Anything's possible. Oh, tip and run, that was the mantra. Under edge, the ball just going away. 3 balls and the scores are level. He needs to bowl an over with 3 dot deliveries to get this and save a point for the team. A tie over would be as good as a win, but Shakib is a smart guy. He's played well. So umbrella field, Z plus protection from Shakib now. Oh, what a jaffa that is. That would have got any top order batter in a few international teams as well. What a ball that was. Look at the carry and bounce. Look at the ball in replay. Absolutely no chance. So Atish putting everything for his team. So the men in blue, they still are in it to savor a point. 2 balls. Scores are level. It is not over. It is not over. So all this has come down to this moment now. 1 ball, 1 to win. I do not want to be a batsman now. But this guy can win it. He is a calm fellow, Shakib. Just like his good old days. We used to play tip and run. Compulsory run to be taken now. Otherwise you are out. That's how we used to play in the childhood. 1 ball, 1 to win. Oh, kudos to this man. He has bowled a gem of an over. He has snatched a tie from the jaws of defeat. He has savored something. In fact, a lot of it. It is a super over. You need to stay there. The fielding team stays there. You nominate your batters. You nominate your batters, 3 batters, and give it to the organizers or to the umpires. And the one who's going to bowl that over. It's an open secret who's going to bowl that over. But batters, you need to give your 3 batters in advance. All the rules the same as the ODI or the T20 cricket. You have to nominate your batters before entering. Swapnil, it is captain, both the captains, both the batsmen, both the team captains in fact. So please nominate your 3 batters before the commencement of the first ball. Both the teams, in the fielding team as well. Give your names and give them in writing on a piece of paper to the umpire or the scorers. Do not give it orally. Nominate, write on a sheet of paper. Tej, please have a sheet of paper over there so that they give their names on it. Pratik, Atish and Shritam. So even here it's going to be the 3rd girl cricketer who's going to come in. I don't know what the strategy for super over would be. 3 batters, 1 girl player and 2 other batters. Achha, no female batter. You can use all 3 boys. You can use all 3 boys. So give your names accordingly. All 3 boys. Swapnil it is. This is going to be mouth-watering. It is extra overtime, but that's fine. And that is deja vu action replay. Twice in 2 times. If they lose this wicket, it is all out. Do not take a lot of time, please. We have 7.5 matches to cover. We are just into the first half. Atish is providing some Atish Baji over here. He is putting up some great work with some fantastic bowling. He gets out, the innings gets over. So Atish would be aiming that way. Oh, super shot of the back foot into the gap. They cannot chance. Oh my God, this is criminal. This is criminal. To waste those 4 balls, not good at all. 2 balls, 2 wickets, done and dusted. 2 to win. Absolutely no communication. But that's fine. If they can defend no runs in the last 3 balls, you can defend 2 runs in 6 balls. Even they have to score those 2 runs to win this one. So it's going to be Atish and Shritam, the 2 opening batters. Nigel, he has to bowl a maiden now to win this one. So 6 balls and a couple to win. So the scores are level. Nigel, will he replicate what Atish did? Nigel batted so well. Shakib did everything right till until the last 3 balls. Game set, and match. This is complete disbelief for the fielding team. So what a wonderful match we had. We had worked so hard. Everyone was winning and losing is a part of the game, they say. This is also important. There are some heartbreaking moments. There are some heartwarming moments. You need to have a heartbreak in order to enjoy some good times. So that's fine. As they say, the best love stories are the ones in which people do not meet. So let's meet. Come, Nigel. Let's have your team. Nigel has gracefully led his team, and it's fine. The result is not on his side. I would request Mr. Nikunj Gudawat, from Clean Max. Please. Yeah, he is very happy. The smile is like it's almost like crossing 180 degrees now. That is a very proud team member.
Yeah.
Nikunj, I would just call you by your first name
Is
because
he looking funny first?
no, you are looking gorgeous in that. Just one thing. There are many moments like in your professional careers, personal careers. This is a corporate tournament played with a lot of fun and enthusiasm. How much happiness does moments like this bring compared to the other achievements which you have? The many achievements?
So we have currently 450 live people watching it. So everyone in the company is watching it. So you can feel the enthusiasm in our company. And there's a live update happening in CleanMax group of every ball. So yes, very excited, very happy to win the match, and great effort by everyone in the team, and also the people who've been supporting.
Oh, that's
So
what
good
is-
start, first time in the tournament, so very good start for us.
So even if your team may not be the most fancied one, but this victory, I would say that would take them to a stronger position. Winning and losing is different. Winning it all the way is different. Winning the title is different. This moment would be treasured by your team.
Absolutely yes, but we are here for win, so we'll certainly target to lift it.
You know, what about Mr. Bhatia? What about Mr. Bhatia?
Mr. Bhadia is an inspiration. He is a professional wicketkeeper. He plays regularly every weekend with a proper leather ball cricket. So he is sort of a mentor and an inspiration for all of us.
He just got one ball. The score was 38. He stayed there, waited for those white balls, and he added 8 to the
So
tally,
that's-
just standing there.
So
And then the
experience,
last-
experience, presence of mind.
Yeah, thank you so much. Congratulations, Nigel. I would invite Nigel also to be with, sir, you please be here, so that we give away the man of the match. And I would say the captain of the opposition team also joins in because they were a part of a very good encounter.
Absolutely.
Man of the match. It has to be a no-brainer. Atish. So cricket can get you recognition. People who do not know who Atish is, kaun Atish? People will know Atish now.
So Atish means fire.
Yes. बढ़िया आ गए जिगर में. Let's congratulations, Nigel.
Thank
It's
you.
fine. Yeah, all the best. So happy faces and some determined faces as well. So we have the Leela Legends, where you have players from coming from south of India, north of India, from the northeast part of India. The company known for its hospitality was at its hostile west yesterday, but couldn't win that first match. That was heartbreaking for them. But things can change in the second encounter. So PIL have started off well. They got 5 runs of the very first over. That's fine. Against a very strong team. This is one of the favorites team to win the tournament altogether. Right now, they have lost their first match. So it's the story of a wounded tiger for the Leela Legends. PIL have started well. This is beautifully hit. So you have got 20 minutes to bowl those 7 overs. International cricket also, you get an hour to bowl 15 overs. So here you have been given 22 minutes to bowl those 7 overs. The umpires would be telling you every time you are falling short of time. Super shot off the back foot, over the point. Just a single. Murli, it is their most fancied all-rounder. Well, this is the reason he has been picked for. Bowling some good overs. Slightly short, slightly wide in the first few attempts. Third ball, he gets it right on spot. That is smash. That is going to go one bounce straight to the fielder. That is good fielding. That is Bisht over there. The tall, lanky bowler. They have handled it well. The PL are putting up a good fight. The score is 8. We are into the second over. The score remains on it. These guys are quick learners. There were some mistakes yesterday. There was some pressure. But these guys, day 2, they are looking good. Both Saurabh and Saurabh. They gave a good start yesterday. They were looking good. They gave away the wickets. Oh, this is beautifully done. Played with soft and straight to the fielder. Only one stump to aim. That was so close. And they're enjoying it. Look at those high fives and low fives. That's what we play cricket for. Enjoy those beautiful 45-50 minutes which you are on the turf, because this is where you are going to forget all your worries. Forget your worries about your EMIs, forget worries about your new farmhouse, forget worries about the new Mercedes which you are going to buy, forget worries about the stocks which you have bought and they are going down very rapidly. Just worry about the game in your hand. So that's what cricket gives you. It is something which makes you forget all your worries. The next 3 days are going to be of extreme heat. That's what the weather forecast is. 37 to 38 minimum, I would say, not maximum. And humidity at its peril. So very hot and very humid. Straight to the fielder. This is good. Quality cricket, good ball, nicely played. Fielder was alert. So all three departments ticked. Remember, you have 20 minutes, so they are well on course. 2 overs completed in 5 minutes. That's fine. That's what you should be doing. 2 overs for every 5 minutes. Pull shot up and over. A solitary run over there. If the ball remains inside the playing area, you can run as many as runs you want. If it goes behind the hoarding, it is going to be declared. Scores 10 now. We are into the third over. They need some quick runs. They need a couple sixes. Shots like this maybe. That was in the arc. A little connection that would have just sailed over the boundary. But he bowled it smartly. He bowled it slower. 99. Saurabh. That is in his arc again. But this is so brave bowling. He is not worried to toss the ball up. But it is there where you cannot hit it directly. It is just behind. This is so good. Not short, not over pitch. Exactly the length where you get flummoxed. And he mixes it up. This is super hit. Chirag's there, the opening batter. He does the job. A single to finish the third over. The run rate is 3.75 runs per over, which needs to have a move on now. Let's not waste time. 10 minutes in which you have to complete 4 overs. That's what is the time given to you. International cricket, you are supposed to bowl 15 overs in an hour. And they have bowlers bowling from almost 30-40 meters to take their run-ups. Just imagine Shoaib Akhtar coming from 50 meters to bowl to 22 yards. In certain grounds like New Zealand, he may be coming from the pavilion as well to bowl. So the score moves on to a dozen now. Bisht it is, Ramesh Bisht, the Dale Stain. What a shot! This is up and over, straight to Chirag. Chirag gobbles it up and takes it easily. This was nicely hit. I thought it was sailing over. Sai was thinking the ball is going to come to me. There was Chirag. और साई के सामने ही चिराग चलेगा ना. The Chirag's there. And Sai is behind Chirag. You may feel it was Chirag who did the job. It was Sai's Ashirwad behind him. That unseen hand. The power of Almighty. And just saw his figures on net, Mr. Bhatia. Fantastic figures those, sir. 250 dismissals in 242 matches. Just 143 buys. Half buys per match. That is great, sir. That is great. In your younger days, you may not have let go anybody. You may be having a good catch, sir. I'm just wondering. So, person who does not allow... Oh, she has faced a couple of ball, Harshita. We need to slightly expedite the proceedings. She is Rahul Dravid's third cousin. She knows how to defend. Harshita does her job. She is quite happy. The players are quite happy. Harshita has made up her mind. At least I would score a 6. So she is on her way, on a pursuit to get those 6 deliveries, 2 balls remaining. Harshita means someone who brings happiness. She is happy. That's the only thing. Life is too short. So whatever little moments come, let's enjoy them. Otherwise, there are going to be piles of worries when you go back home. So let's enjoy this little time. Let's not waste her. Number 99. अपना time अच्छा चल रहा है. Bowling डाल दो फटाफट. Do not waste your time. That's what the life is. Momentum is important. Do not waste. What a shot! Smacked into the mid-wicket corner region. Super hit. Unfortunately, only place where you can get the runs is downtown. The score is 13. 13 for 1. It is Harshita who comes on strike. 2 balls for Harshita. Yes. Murli, I think, has come all the way from south to Mumbai to play. He came all the way from behind the wickets towards the umpire. Umpire is too tall, actually, he has to look up to him. 13 for 1. 1 ball, Harshita. 1 more ball. Yes, that is Z++ protection. She gets a 6er. She can be included in the COMO security team. Watertight protection over there. Fantastic. Harshita, she gets applauded for doing nothing. Just staying there. And all those men in pink with hands on hips. कि Harshita तो 6 रन ले गई. 19 for 1. It's like taking a prey out of tiger's mouth to survive for 6 deliveries against Leela's. Let's the fight begin again now. The score is 20 for 1. Look at the intensity with which they are playing. Absolutely not a single inch given away. They are working hard for every run. They are working hard for every wicket. This is beautifully picked up. The ball was turning, swirling around. Not easy to field over there. Mumtaz it is who bowled really well yesterday in the last over. The last ball of the 5th over. This is very high. Number 17. Thankfully, there was some communication in the end. 33 plus 17 is 50. That is fine. So get them, man. Number 17, Satra ka khatra. I thought he was going to dash into Bisht. And both of them are big units. Look at the replay on your screen. Almost managed to dash into Bisht. But they held on to it. It's just 5 minutes remaining for you to finish this over. 2 overs. In fact, 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Chirag is happy. Yesterday they were happy till the last over. Things changed dramatically afterwards. And that was a big shocker for them because they were expected to win it easily. And that can happen to any good team. Here they have kept things under control. They have managed to have a tight leash on the opposition up until this point. In spite of the Shorab, the opening batter Shorab and Saurabh playing well. Shorab has been there. 8 runs of 11 balls. That is quite good. Atish is going to be famous at least in clean max for next week. Now he's going to move with the top brass, the managers, the upper higher level officers. Those 2 days of glory for him. 11 balls remaining. Super pull shot straight to the left-handed captain over there. They get a brace. This is the first couple in Bandra today. The first couple taken today. They are taking just singles. Do not want to take singles a lot. We need couples to win. Banosh is here, almost looking like a table tennis or a lawn tennis player. With all his rackets into them. Into the covers. They take the first one. That's the only run they are going to get. But this guy has played really well. Shura Brati. He's fighting on his own. 11 runs he has scored on his own. Last over he stays, he's going to get a few big runs. Beautiful bowling. This team has got some good bowlers. They have got not one, not two, 3 good bowlers with them. They got Murli, they got Bisht, and also this man. He has bowled well. Uday Raj Desai, a good all-rounder. Beautiful shot. Up and over. Chirag it is. This is super running. Murli missed out. Oh my God, he finished his third before even he completed his second. This is like the guy going from second to fourth. The other guy is still in second standard. And that is fine. He can run as many times as he wants. 27 for 2. Brookfield Premier League 2023 brought to you exclusively by Pragati INC. This has been a premier event. Brookfield has been a premier company. This tournament has kept on to its tradition of being something special. You get all the best possible ambience, the best possible facilities, and a super experience, a super cricketing and sporting experience. This is hit very high. He was almost praying. Today is Friday. And he was almost praying that it falls in the hand. So 1 run added to the total. The score is 28 for 2 at the end of over number 6. Look at that. He was praying for it to fall into the hands. Down the leg side. White ball. 29 for 2. Last 6 balls to make a difference. Shut up. This can propel up to 40 plus. This can be controlled under 35. Anything's possible. No, it has to touch someone to get out. Yeah, Uday Raj is taking the wickets home. You need to lift the wickets. See, that's very good understanding of the game. If the bails are off, we need to lift them. But that's fine because they would be remaining in their standing position in that kind of cricket. Not everything which seems to be easy is easy. Mumtaz is making them fall in the trap. She is bowling it smartly. Yesterday also she bowled that last over really well. And the best part is she does not concede extras. She bowled one wide though. That's fine. It has come to the technical team. This is beautifully hit down the ground, the ball straight to the fielder and straight through him. Pramod tried his maximum to confuse his other player, but he wasn't successful. The ball was eventually saved. Chirag, अब क्या करें? The score moves on to 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is good bowling from Mumtaz. She is not giving away any other runs. Like 4 runs is fine in 4 balls. In the last over, to keep it under 35-36, that's an achievement in itself. Best part is Saurabh is here. He will get only 1 ball maximum. This is in the arc. Pramod finally gets a ball which he can defend on his own. All other balls were shared. 1 run. He was running towards the left. Pramod was running towards the right, but nobody was giving him a chance to defend the ball. He does that now. Last ball, Saurabh. This can go for a big one. Let's see whether the snacks counter tastes your ball. He went in the direction. Chirag or ek Chirag bujha dega. 1 more fellow down. So 34 is what the target is going to be. It is slightly under 5 runs per over. That is 4.8, 4.9 to be precise. Saurabh started the innings and he has got out of the last ball of the innings.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is the time for the next match. And this is supposed to be clash. It's got both the teams. Anush, but we already have Hanush and the referee with the hand. Who will call? The coin is flipping on the ground. Is heads. Clean Max challenge. Taking two. Bat first. Any strategies behind?
Just played our recent game, so we'll go with the same strategy. May the Clean Max win.
Not may the best wins,
May the Clean Max win.
because you're the Clean Max, the best win. How are you feeling about the toss? Both the teams competing very firmly to each other. Bravehearts versus Clean Max. And the toss is won by Hybrid, Clean Max Hybrid, and bat first.
Check.
You want me to say something?
Are you happy with his?
We typically wanted to bowl first anyways, and I think they wanted to bat anyway, so I think it's a good toss to lose. And we have a plan in place. We have observed them and we have watched them, and we exactly know what to do, and we are very positive and let the best team win. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Hanush. Reminding everyone that Clean Max Hybrid won the toss, taking to bat first, and the consent is completely mutual, as Brave wanted to do bowling, and Clean chose to bat. Thank you.
Hello. Sound check. Hello.
Brookfield Premier League 2023, powered by Pragati Inc. Just want everyone to know the names of the company again: Brookfield Renewable, the Leela Resorts, Hotels and Palaces, Coworks, Clean Max Power Reality, Summit Digital, BAM Reality Digital, Brookfield Crest Digital, Brookfield Properties, and PIL Pipeline Infrastructure Limited. Powered by Pragati Inc. Brookfield Premier League 2023, the third day and the third match. Thank you.
This is exhilarating stuff. Both batting, bowling, running between the wickets, fielding absolutely top class. This is what we play for. You wanted to do some action? Bowling, very good. Bat, shot, very good. Fielding, super. Pick up and throw, fantastic. Running between the wicket, excellent. All areas covered in a ball. We just squared him up completely. The same fielder again. Super effort again. This man is just electric.
Hello. Check. Hello.
There are a few companies related with digital technology. This guy is absolutely electrifying. They would just pick him up for any job. He is just so good over there at the field. They got shot mid-wicket, I would say. But Leela Palace, this team, they are known for hospitality. They are known for getting the work done absolutely perfectly. Oh, completely squared him up. The tall, lanky bowler Zahid. He is getting the ball in the right areas. He's doing his job quietly. They are stealing singles. He's trying to do his job, putting the ball in the right areas. The opening over is always crucial.
check, hello,
That's the thing they should be avoiding. He wanted to cram the batsman in the process of getting it just between the legs. He just gave away a wide. This is going to be very interesting. Chasing has not been the order of the day. It has not been easy chasing any score. 75, in fact 80 I would say percent of the matches have been won by the teams batting first. Chasing has not been easy at all. So after that ball down the leg side, he bowls one right on the spot where the captain wanted it to be. One more ball remaining. Remember, 20 minutes for you to bowl the stipulated 7 overs.
check, 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 check.
What a catch this is. Super catch by Joydeep. His name is Joydeep. He has just lit this ground with his catching and brought a lot of joy to the team. Fantastic, Joydeep. So that's what happens. If you are in Mumbai, it becomes Jay. If you go to the other part of India in West Bengal, that becomes Joy. So he has got a lot of joy. Joydeep has got his man number 18. That is Virat's number.
Check, hello, hello, check, check, hello, hello, check, hello, hello.
Nature's call है sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming everyone again to the Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati Inc. Want to bring this into the notice of everyone. The BBN network highlights the spirit of fostering collaboration and recognizing excellence. It is a platform that facilitates positive synergies across companies and, more importantly, highlights camaraderie of the network. Brookfield Premier League 2023, third day, welcoming everyone. Powered by Pragati Inc., a BBN initiative. Thank you.
No consulting, please. You stay there, non-striker. The best advice is no advice at times. Please do not. Oh, that is well played. She is putting up a fight for her team. That's what is more important. She has survived for a couple of duels, Shrestha. She needs to fight for 4 more. Oh, she's being cleaned up. Never mind. Maybe the next match. She comes back with a smile on her face. That's what is more important than anything else. This is interesting now. The smallest total creating some ripples in the opposition. That's what they say. Low scoring matches are always the ones which bring out the best possible stories. You have the score 7-2. The target is going to be 33 or 35, 34 it is, I think. The target is 34. So it is 27 runs away still, and we have 5.1 overs. So the run rate, which was slightly below 5, it has just crossed 5 now. Let's not waste time. The score is 7 now, 7-2. The equation, 27 needed in the next 5.1 overs. You can come ahead, you cannot move sideways. That's what they say. So Murli stays there. 7 runs at the end of over number 2. 3.5 runs per over. 30 balls in which to get the remaining 27 runs. They need 5.75 runs per every over to be precise. This is smashed out of the property. We'll see 1 or 2. Just 1. Brookfield Premier League 2023. Brought to you exclusively by Pragati INC. This has been a premier tournament. So many different companies in different sectors. Some of them in property, some of them in asset management, some of them in hospitality. Almost every field. And a brand in itself. This is a premier cricketing extravaganza. That's down the leg side. This is fire against fire. Zahid versus Murli. Two of the better players of the opposition playing against each other. That's what we love to see. I beg your pardon, it's not Murli. It is Udayraj. Both of them left-handers. What a shot. Crack down the ground. Udayraj Desai, he packs a punch. And he just does not hit the ball or just give it a direction. He smashes it. Murli bats right-handed and bowls left-handed. Is it? No, he's a right-hand bowler itself. Murli comes on strike. The man with the bandana. Yesterday he got out on the very first ball which he faced. Today he opens his account. In fact, this is accelerating stuff. This is stealing in broad daylight. Robbery in broad daylight, they say. They stole the second run. And that brings a lot of joy. The 4s and 6s can give you happiness. This can give you thrill. The second runs. Nikunj is happy his team has pulled out a great victory. So he can like just walk around proudly. That is a peach of a delivery, Zairi. Absolutely wonderful delivery to have. Right on the area where he wants it to be and with right pace and the bounce to top it up. Equation 12 for 2. They need exactly 22 in the next 4.2 overs. Murli needs everything in perfection. This man has a GPRS in his head actually. He knows everywhere who's moving and where. Better Uber and Ola just find his contract done. Oh, this time the GPS was missing. The only thing which he should be concentrating on the ball and not the fielders. 12 for 2. He went for a big pickup shot. Not an easy shot. Only Rohit Sharma does it the best way in the whole world. His pickup shots, his pull shots, unmatched. Oh, that was nicely done. So 13 runs for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of over number 3. They are going at a rate of 4.25 runs per over. They need exactly 21 runs in the next 4 overs. That is 5 point. So as you can see on the giant screen, the score is updated after every over. 13 runs, 2 wickets down. The target 34. And at least that subtraction he should be doing. The Leela Palaces, Hotels, Resorts, known for its hospitality. Here they are trying to defend the crown. They are trying to defend the cup which they have won the last season. Defending a cup is extra pressure. Just ask Australia. Murli is still not ready. New bowler is Rohit. Rohit is one of the best bowlers, perhaps in the top 5 good bowlers of the tournament. So Rohit is not going to be easy to handle. Oh, that's what I was talking about, Rohit. Smooth, clean, nice action, athletic guy. Bowling the ball in the right areas and has a good cricketing brain. You may be bowling quickly, you may bowl those cutters, you may bowl the slower ones. But the guy putting in this hard work. Almost an action and a release like Hardik Pandya's action. Just observe him carefully. He's almost like Hardik Pandya's bowling action. Yeah, the way he puts in shoulder just like Hardik Pandya does. Good job. I think that's Harshita. Harshita's job is done. Played 6 balls, defended 1 ball. So all the boxes being ticked now. What she wants is a victory now. 14 for 2. They need exactly 20 in the next 22. That's Rohit. Not the Rohit with the bat, but the Rohit with the ball in his hand. Oh, that was a full toss. Super effort by the fielder. He batted well and is a good fielder as well, Shorab. Shorab Rathi, the man behind the wickets. In fact, he is at point now. So Magical Murli comes on strike now. He is 4 of 7. Oh, if there was LBW into the account, that would have crashed at the top of the middle stump. Rohit, he is doing his job. A couple of runs. and taking the match away from the opposition and getting his team right back into this one. 15 for 2. That is beautifully super effort by the fielder. They take the first one quickly. Will they go for the second? Yes, they do. This is nicely done by Uday Raj Desai. Number 23. He has got David Beckham's jersey number. And he's running like David Beckham. 17 for 2. Next 19 balls, they need exactly 17 runs. Half the runs are chopped off, half the overs are also done and dusted. Chirag, क्या लग रहा है? Chirag is tense. Yeah, you need to expedite. You are taking a lot of time. Both this team have a unique recognition of taking a lot of time in the field while bowling those 7 overs. What a shot this is, smashed just for a single. What a good shot for just a single. 18 for 2 at the end of over number 4. They need exactly 16 runs to win this one in the next 18 balls. 18 balls, 16 runs, 5.33 runs every over. Anybody's game. Oh, you should have gone with 2 hands. Those 2 runs are going to be crucial. That was not an easy chance because the edges fly quickly. Should have gone with 2 hands. In fact, it was difficult. Yeah, he's got it. The reverse cup way. The Australian way. Not an easy way to take the catch, but he took it easily. He was playing so well, Uday Raj. That can be a game-changing wicket. Keshav comes in. You're falling behind. You just have 3 minutes to bowl those remaining overs. Just hurry up. Number 5, Keshav comes in to get those 14 runs in 16 balls. That is good bowling. Putting a lot of shoulder into that ball. Equation becomes more interesting now. The gap closing on now. 14 from 15. Shorav Rathi it is. He played with soft hands. 13 needed of the next 14 balls. Super play. Nicely played on the top of the ball, up and over. They need 12 in the next 13. This is going to be very close. Both the teams are in it to win it. Making him wait, the batter. Doesn't need it in the last 13. That's a crucial blow. There is an opportunity. Missed out. Murli completes 2. They need 10 in the next 12 balls. Fantastic from Prashorov. He can bat, he can bowl, he can field at point, collect those quick balls, and hit the stumps direct. You can. What else you can ask from him? A opening batter doing the job for his team in that gully position. This becomes interesting now. 10 needed of 11. They have got Murli. Murli has walked away on his own. He's not waiting for umpire decision. That's how or what a player has to be. There are moments which define a player. Murli has not waited for the umpire's call. He has come out on his own. That is so good. Winning or losing is secondary. He did not wait for the umpire's call. That's what Adam Gilchrist used to do. He was a walker. 9 from 9. Harshita is there. Harshita is there. So the equation is 8 of 8. Even if there was a male member, there was still a single in it. It is easy to say, since Harshita was there, there was a single conceded. There was a single in it. Beautiful use of soft hands. It's not always about fast and furious and big shots. It's at times using the soft possible hands and getting those runs with a little finesse. 7 of 7 now. He has bowled well, but the team in pink also won't complain. They've got 3 runs on the first 5 balls. Even if they get 1 or 2, last 6 balls, 6 runs, it is achievable. It's Ramesh Bisht. And he has bowled a really good over, just conceding 3 and keeping his team in the hunt. They need exactly 7 runs in the last 6 balls. Rohit has got his team right back into this contest and perhaps slightly favourites to win this one now. So 7 runs in the next 6 balls. They have a chance to win this one. But Chirag is a pretty decent batter. Runners, that is all because of Sunny Gavaskar. He stopped the rule of allowing a runner. ICC reviews new rules. Sunny Gavaskar is the head of that technical committee. He was the one who initiated this thing, that no runners would be allowed. Also, one more from last year's October 1st, 2022, it was decided that the new dismissal, the new batsman will come on strike every time a batter gets out, even if the ball is in air and the batsmen have crossed the ends. Only time they can be at the non-strikers and it is during the run out. So those little changes come into play every time. As you get your updates on your mobile phones for the different apps, cricket is also getting updated every time. 7 runs of 6 balls. No runners allowed. Chirag, unfortunately, will have to stay back. In fact, he has gone. Oh, that is Swirl. That will pass. And there's an opportunity. Saurabh, you missed out. Do not blame the bowler that she has come in between. The best thing in the world is try till you succeed. And if you're not successful, try blaming others. 6 runs needed of the next 5 balls. This is so tense. Team in green versus the team in pink. Anybody's game. So 5 needed of 5. No, she needs to win it for her team. She can. But that is beautifully bowled. Perhaps better fielding effort. Now, not an easy thing to do, but you should anticipate where the batsman is going to hit the ball. As it was on the back foot, he should have adjusted himself for that shot. 4 of 4. That is smash. That is an opportunity to finish. It is game, set and match for the Team Leela Legends. Leela Legends win this match. Leela Palaces Hotels Resorts win this match. Not comfortably. They had to sweat it out. And they win this one after a good fight by the team defending 33 runs. They did a great job. So PIL, they should be proud of themselves that they made this smallish total look like a giant one with their super bowling. Unfortunately, they were at the losing side.
What a phenomenal performance, ladies and gentlemen. This is going crazy. Leela Legends versus PIL Panthers Brookfield Premier League 2023. Alright, we are all set to announce the player of the match. And to invite you to guest of honor Premier League 2023. We would service at Leela Palace and Resort. Leela Legends versus PIL Panthers. We are pleased to invite you to be our guest of honor for Brookfield Premier League 2023. We would like to recognize your 35 years of dedication of service as Leela Hotel, Palace and Resort. We believe your experience and commitment make you the perfect candidate to present the player of the match. Inviting Nelson, Nelson, our guest of honor for today, Brookfield Premier League 2023.
Hi. Check. Check. Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, hi. Hi, guys. I've been coming here for this tournament for the last 3 years, and I've been witnessing it at the St. Andrews ground. I think Brookfield guys, you're doing a fantastic job. Shivanand, all credit to you. And congratulations, Leela Legends. You did a fantastic job, guys. And all the very best for the next 2 matches.
Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative, and now this is the time. Indeed, this is the time to announce the player of the match. And the player of the match is Bisht!
Well, Bish, congratulations to you.
The entire team of Leela.
Fantastic job, guy.
Bisht, you are a legend.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. A Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC. I just want everyone to know the names of the companies and the sponsors again. Brookfield Renewable, the Leela Palace Hotels and Resorts, Summit Digital, the BAM Digital Reality, Coworks, CleanMax powering sustainability, Crest Digital, Pipeline Infrastructure Limited, PIL, Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC. Transferring all over to Santosh. Thank you.
So they start off well. So the score is 1. She can take catches. She has played a lot of cricket in her childhood with her brothers. So do not discount her. The other fielder just dashed into her. She could have taken it easily. Do not discount anyone based on anything. What a shot. This is flat. This is long. This is caught though. That's a catch of a very good player. Mayur, he's a very good all-rounder. Unfortunately, this time he has misfired. That's a very good wicket on any day. What a good shot that was. But nicely pouched by number 4. That used to be Sehwag's number initially. Oh, that's Manpreet Gill. Shubman Gill will play tomorrow. Manpreet has played yesterday and today even here. He bowled really well yesterday. Oh, that was ball hitting the bat rather than the bat hitting the ball. Anupama is saying, इतने जोर से कोई डालता है? She's a brave girl. This is where you should show your core strength now. Not from the body, but from your heart. You should be showing great spirit and stop this one. Yeah, she's not scared. She's not moving away. That is the best part. And she has a smile on her face. She's just camouflaging all that fear in her mind with a smile on her face. It is a no ball. And sir, this ball will be counted, right? Count owner. Yes. Anupama, 3 balls survived against a very hostile Manpreet. Free hit hai, so 1 more ball is assured. So 4 balls can go through. And you cannot change field on a no ball. Very good. Vigilant umpiring. No. No change in field allowed. Good vigilant umpiring by umpire Jitendra. It's a free hit ball. Free hit ball. So 2 balls survived. So 2 to go. If she gets 2 balls against Manpreet, it's going to be a very, very good job. Hello. Oh, Anupama, she finally gets out. Oh, some spice added. Seven for 2 at the end of 2. It has been a familiar kind of score. Make it 7 for 3. Nice left armers action. Uses a lot of shoulder and a good powerful action fetches him another wicket. That's a very big wicket. Ratik, he yesterday played 3 balls and hit a sixer of the very first ball which he faced. So danger man Ratik is out. So clean max, hero of the last match comes in, Ratish. He was all-rounder. Wonderful one-handed pickup. And the captain does the job. Catastrophe for this team. One-handed pickup. Captain's getting everything right. The cameraman getting the wrong end. So 9 for 5, a very sorry reading for Clean Max. First match, they scored 47 runs. This match, just 9 runs. Oh, super shot of the back foot, but good fielding. That is good anticipation. He went to the back foot. Look at the fielder. He just moved towards his right. That's what I call fielding, and anticipating that every ball will come to you. He has picked up 2 balls wonderfully. More than the bowling, the fielding has got them to a good situation. The bowling has been so good by Patil. Patil power, just a solitary run. I expect this man to score some good runs, Abhishek. He seems to be a good player. Abhishek and Atish can get their team out of this trouble, because 18 balls, if they manage to get 25 to 30 runs, things can change. And 35, 34 is defendable. They need to stay there for a couple of overs. The problem is, when you wait for a girl's over, you feel that you're going to hit 6 sixes. Forget about it. Respect her. Shorab needs to learn that even. Every time the ball goes to the girl, he starts shouting. You cannot be expecting him to field every ball. So 4 overs, 10 runs and 5 wickets down. This is why I said this man can play some good shots. Look, he looks like a proper cricketer. A street smart cricketer with a strong technique is Abhishek. So Abhishek and Atish, 2 aces for them, are at the right time over there. Atish may have scored just a single run. Abhishek looks to be a more proper, intact batsman. And that's not the number for him to come and bat on any day. He is not a number 7 batsman in any form of cricket. He is a very good batter, which they have missed out. He has been cleaned up. Karan Kamath gets Atish. The innings should rotate around this man now. Again, Abhishek. Abhishek can get them close to 30-35. That's beautifully bowled. No footwork. If your feet aren't going to move, the runs are not going to come. See the ball. First ball is not easy to score off. Abhishek Kumar and Abhishek Korde. They have to stitch up a partnership. Rotate the strike. That is smashed. That's the best part. If you... Oh, this just... No. Lots of confusion. Finally, they get a brace. So much happening in that ball. 13 for 6. And that's the best way to play. See the ball and hit the ball. Forget about the technique. Keep smashing them. Again, the line adjusted. More importantly, the length adjusted. The previous ball was in the arc. This was held slightly back. 13 for 6. The last ball of the 5th over. That is under a straight to the fielder. The captain is a little slow this time. Abhishek Kumar, you need to attend office the day after. In fact, on Monday at least. The score is 14 for 6. Nikunj is egging them on to get some quick runs. He wants to have another victory under his belt. Right now, his team is in a great spot of bother. They need to double this one. If not replicate this score, they need to double it minimum. For that to happen, they need to score 7 to 8 runs per over. And which is possible. Both the Abhisheks. Two different players with different kind of strategies. That is a good combination. Abhishek Kumar, he is going for his shots. And he is the more traditional, more controlled one, and the one who can get the balls in the gaps. Also, he can hit the ball hard even. So two good players to face the last 11 balls. That's what I was talking. He has scored runs of every ball which he has faced. And all proper cricketing shots. 16 for 6, last 10 balls remaining. Under edge. He is wielding his sword. The fielding has been top notch. They are putting in every ounce of their energy. The captain has set a good example. It has already effected one run out. And the other fielders, they are putting their best. That's what is more important than anything. Fielding is all about committing yourself to give your everything. What a shot, and a relay catch almost. That's what we call collaboration. That's what we call working together. That's what we call camaraderie. That's what we call understanding. All those management terms just to get the company stocks upwards. साथ में काम करो, कंपनी को पैसा बना के दो. So one run with that single, the score moves on to 20. In fact, it is 19 now. 19 for 6. And 2 Abhisheks. One Abhishek may not be that successful in showbiz industry. These 2 Abhisheks are really good. Abhishek is shaking the opposition with his nice clean hitting. The score moves on to 20. It is almost like a oasis in the desert, these 2 guys, where there were so many wickets. These 2 guys have staged up a partnership in double digits now. 20-6, 2 sixes, and they might just win from this hopeless situation. Perhaps one of the most, I would say, top 3 girl cricketers they have in the team. She is a good bowler. Let's see what she does. Every time you look at a player and you say, we won because of Manoj, we won because of some bowlers, Rajat and other players. The last overs contribution people always forget. That's the most important one, because the girl is under immense pressure. Every ball they are wanting to hit out of the park. They hold on to the nerves with their limited abilities. They stick there and they win it for their teams. So ramped into the square leg region. Abhishek, time to get a sixer now. 1 6 and they will be in the hunt. But she is a confident young girl. She can bowl well, number 15. What a shot into the covers. First run being taken. That is the only thing the Abhisheks are going to get. Yeah, the girls have out-bowled. That's what they say. The women are stronger at times, and they are really strong when it comes to having confidence to face the difficult situations. They do put up a fight. This is beautifully bowled. Do not discount her. See, this is the only ball which Abhishek has missed in the last 10 balls which he has faced, 9 balls, whatever. All other bowlers, he was driving them easily. He was smashing them easily. And what others couldn't, Madhuri has done. Naam mein hi jadoo hai. I don't know that kind of leave. Pehli baar I've seen somebody leaving the ball that way. On the knees. That is beautiful. It's straight down the ground. 1 run. In fact, all that confusion will give them a second. Is it going to stop? The ball just sticks into hand when you are under a lot of pressure. 23 for 6. One of the last two balls has to go out. Abhishek Korde. Let's see whether the dry run is removed by Abhishek Korde. He gets out. Super bowling. So the score is 25 for 7. She is gasping for breath, but she has got the opposition batsman also gasping for batting now. Last ball. Do not eat on the ground. Do not use any edible items. You can drink water, but the bottles also have to be out. So that's a white ball. That's going to help the scoring. Please, it is not allowed. It is a turf where all the rules are strictly followed. So you should be religiously following every instruction which you give. Super bowling that is edged. The score would be 27 for 8 at the end of over number 7. They need exactly 28 runs in the next 7 overs. That is going to be 4 runs per over. The lowest total, perhaps, Clean Max have to come really clean to get this over.
हेलो हेलो माइक माइक हेलो 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 हेलो
Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time for the toss of the day, Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC. All the captains are ready. And inviting Leela Legends versus Coworks Mavericks. Coworks Mavericks and Leela Legends will be having a toss of the day right now. Within some seconds, the umpire calling Priyash and Nigel Austin. This toss is between Leela Legends versus Coworks Mavericks, two of the teams against each other from Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC. Both the captains are all set for the toss. Let's see who is going for the call. Who is going for the call, Leela Legends or Mavericks? So Leela has chosen to call first, and the referee is all set. Coin on the hand. Leela Legends doing the call. Choosing. Leela Legends choosing tails, and it is heads. I beg your pardon, the winner is Leela Legends, winning the toss and choosing. Okay, so I'll let this decision on your hand.
So we would like to bat first, and this time we want to change our strategy, because it's the surface is a bit changing, and that's where we want to try something new. And looking at the lineups that we have, we have bit changes as well in our playing 11 today. in our second match. So hence we thought of going for batting first. And we want them to bowl.
Perfect. I remember you just took bowling last time. And now Leela Legends choosing to bat first. Are you happy, Mavericks, with that?
Yes,
Completely happy and mutual.
and you know what? Because that's our strength of bowling, and yes, we will have to bowl first.
Thank you so much, Nigel and Priyash. Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC. Thank you.
Priyash and his opposite captain Nigel. Two good gentlemen against each other. Two good captains against each other. Played with soft hands. The score is 1. How did that miss the off stump? That's the only question the bowler is asking himself. So that just must have slipped out of his hands or stuck in his hand. Either of the two. Maybe just slipped out of his hand. So if you're staying close, you shouldn't be moving, and you should stay still if you're that close. What a super pull shot that is. Against a very good bowler, a nice hit. Couple taken easily. This 2 overs is make or break time for the fielding team. Atish has to pick up a couple of wickets in every over which he bowls. This guy can play pull shots really well. Good fielding effort. But cannot prevent a single to be taken. That's what they need, singles. The line is slightly short, and these two guys are playing those pull shots quite wonderfully. That is Amol Patil. Patil power against Atish. This is beautifully played. Two good shots of the back foot, and then this Yorker being dug out beautifully by the batter. So 2 good shots of the back foot, 1 of the front foot. Both the batsmen, they look good. So the properties have got their best 2 possible projects out over there. Deepak and Amol. Amol Patil looks more confident and has a strong technique over there. And they want to attack the best bowler of the opposition. This is how Sachin played actually. When Sachin faced Australia, he was the one who tried and attacked McGrath. That was the difference between Sachin and the other greats. Sachin always targeted the best bowler of the opposition so as to get his morale down. That is why he is slightly better than most of the other greats which we hear of. And that's what they are doing, trying and attacking the best batsman, bowler of the opposition. And he has middled every ball which he has faced. That's the reason he has got 7 runs of 6 balls. Amol Patil looks very comfortable, looks to be a natural batter. He stays there for 2 overs, they will win it early. That is smart stuff. He can pull, he can glide, he can play with soft hands. This guy can do everything. 2 overs done and dusted. A dozen runs on the scorecard at the end of 2 overs. Has it gone through the hoarding? No, a single. So 15 without loss in 2.3. 15 ball, 15 runs. The way Amol is playing, he might just finish this off early. If there is one ball in his arc, he might just go for a big one. And this man has done it beautifully. 9 balls, 10 runs. And has played every shot. He has pulled the shot. He has played the cut. He has played with soft hands on the leg side. And now he has ramped the ball as well. Only shot remaining is down the ground. A 6 or a boundary. And he's edged the ball for the first time. But he's going for it. Amol wants to finish this off early. He wants to get his team on a good, better run rate. What a shot this is. This would have been 4 runs on a leather cricketing ground. Here, just 1 run. Because that's the place where no fielders are stationed against a spinner. He is looking so good, middling almost everything. So 18 runs, 1 hit away. Will Patil power prevail? Will this one sail over? Let's see whether he finishes off like Mahendra Singh Dhoni does. 10 runs from 24 balls. He has gone for it into the covers against a very good bowler. That's a good call. Oh, he missed out. He just dropped the ball. Amol is not happy with Deepak. But that was the right call, but a little late. You cannot be getting a batsman like Amol out. Amol says, next time you don't come with me anywhere. I will not take you. Deepak, he also is a good player. This is super bowling. Atish has represented Daman, and that is highest possible level. He has played the topmost cricketing level, and is bowling like a champion bowler. He has already won 1 match on his own. Oh, that's what the reason. But this is good batting. He is seeing off a bowler who can be a threat. At times, those dot deliveries are also like gold dust. See him off. Did not give away wickets to him. 10 runs are the runs which are to be taken in the next 3.3 overs. 9 runs, in fact. This is a cracking shot into the covers. Good work. That's how you field a ball. Super. She deserves a round of applause. And that's what this... She has come all the way from Bangalore just for this kind of fielding. So Mr. Bhatia, who is a wicket keeper, trying to keep his team going. Mr. Bhatia, 240 odd matches, 250 dismissals, 103 stumpings, 142 caught behinds, and so many different numbers. Just 143 buys is one of them. I'm just not bluffing them. I just saw his record in Cricket Heroes. Cricket Heroes, go home and type Sanjay Bhatia's name. You will get all his records. This is slashed. Beautiful shot. Right, getting right on top of it. He could have scored so many boundaries if it was a leather cricket match. 21 without loss at the end of over number 4. 7 needed in the next 18. Can Amol hit a sixer? That's the only question to be answered. Oh, what a shot this is. Good fielding by the fielder at point. 7 needed of the next 17. If it is in his arc, he might try and close it against Ritik. 6 needed. What good collection it was. That he's anticipating it so well. Look at the wicketkeeper getting with the ball and almost had a clean stop. Hats off to you, sir. See, that can be a brace, an easy 2. 1 hit away from winning this one now. 4 needed in the next 16. Three needed in the next 15. So 2 needed of the next 14 balls. She almost took that catch. They win this one. Congratulations. The properties have got the right sectors under their profile and they have won this one against a very strong Clean Max team who had claimed a very good victory. So Clean Max have seen both the sides of the spectrum. They have seen the maxima. Now they are seeing the minima. They were the team which won a very good match. They are a team which has got the lowest total as well. So the two extremes. Now they have seen a full moon day and also they have seen a new moon day now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brookfield Premier League 2023. And now this is the time to announce the player of the match. Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati Inc. I would like to call Shiva to give the player of the match, calling Rajat for 2 wickets. A very big round of applause for Rajat. He has been playing so well, getting 2 wickets for his team, Brookfield Premier League.
I believe it's a bowler's game. Is it on? So I believe as long as we ball in the right spots, it's easy to get wickets. Plus we have a good fielding side, I think. So that's why we took this away. Thank you.
Rajat is the one who has got Braveheart's heart a little more bigger. Brookfield Premier League 2023. On the spotlight, Rajat, player of the match. Thank you. Calling all the teams for the picture. I just want to recite the name of the company who has made everything possible, this event organization possible. BPL, Brookfield Premier League 2023. And name of the companies are Summit Digital, Coworks, Brookfield Quest Digital, PIL, Pipeline Infrastructure Limited, the Leela Palace Hotels and Resorts, BAM Digital Reality, Clean Max, and Brookfield Properties. Thank you.
So this is a very important match for both the teams. Meanwhile, Nigel is looking all fired up now. He wants to claim a victory. You are seeing a different form of Nigel. He was quite sober in the first few matches. Here the aggressive side of Nigel. They want to win this one. Perhaps that killer instinct is needed. They lost a match. They should have won. That must have hurt them very badly. So this is where they want to put their best foot forward. This team has given us some wonderful stories. Because one match they won when they needed 7 runs in 2 balls. And one match they lost when they needed just 1 in 4. That's what life is. That's what cricket is. They scored 7 runs in 2 balls. And they couldn't score 1 run in the next match in the 4 balls. So 4 balls, 1 run. They couldn't achieve. They lost. They tied the match. Then they lost in the super over. And 7 runs in 2 balls. They hit a 6 and a single to win that one. So that's life. That's cricket. Shakib, doesn't matter. Dot delivery. They need a lot of this. Swapnil, meanwhile, I think he batted really well. But after that match, your expectations go high. You need to take more responsibility and contribute a little more. In fact, he was coming every time and hitting a ball in the air. That shouldn't happen. When people expect more from you, you should be more determined to perform better. 9 for 2. We are into the 3rd over. That is beautifully handled. But this is fine. Good bowling by Swapnil. Even if he bowls the ball in the right areas, you will not concede more than 4-5 runs because there are bound to be 1 or 2 dot deliveries in between. And boundary hitting is not easy on this ground. So if you bowl well without conceding extras, you can bowl an economical over. So 10 for 2. Oh, that kept low. So he did not do anything special. Just putting the ball in the right areas. Do your basics well and rest will be taken care of. That's what your parents also said when you are slightly young. Seedhe raaste chal beta, sab kuch milega. So just do your basics right. You're going to get things in your way. 10 for 2. We are into the 3rd over. No food allow. कोई भी ground पे turf पे खाना लेकर ना जाए. You can have your food outside and then go inside the turf. Do not carry food with you. Eatables are absolutely not allowed. And so the beverages. Tea, coffee, nothing has to be carried in. It's a turf which is taken care of quite religiously. Please see to it that the cleanliness, the hygiene remains intact. So this is a very important match for both the teams. Both the teams have seen the 2 ends of the spectrum. One team has lost the first match, came back strongly. The other team won the first match, then they lost a match which they should have won. Now this is the story of 2 different teams with 2 different stories. Loss and a win and a win and a loss. Let's see what's going to happen. Very important match for both the teams now. हॅलो चिटू 2च मिनिटं थांब किती पैसे आहेत विचार त्यांना 420 घेतलेले 420 So the score 12 for 2. We are into the fourth over. They have kept the lead on the scoring. Straight to the fielder, opportunity. Was little late. In fact, Murli was very quick. 12 for 2. We are halfway through. Half the overs are done. Nigel has bowled really well. 8 runs conceded. He has picked up a wicket. So that's a big wicket. Murli not able to take the scoring ahead. He gets out. Unfortunately, not a good season for him this year. 13 for 3. Last year's champion player. This year, slightly off the mark. So the ball has turned swivel. This is the time things have to change. Uday Raj is still there. Ramesh Bist is there. One player who can change this match on its head is Uday Raj Desai. He is a brilliant competitor. And the all-rounder comes in to join him. Yeah, this is how you play in a cricketing match. Build up partnerships. So Ramesh has got 7 of 9. Uday Raj has got 2. He is probably one of the best batsmen. And he can't get his team out of trouble. He stays there for 3 overs. That's what he can do. Play some nice shots. And run hard. Uday Raj, probably the savior for them. In the previous match he batted well. If they replicate that performance, they will put up a fight against Nigel's team. Nigel's team, they would dearly want to win this one. A very good team led by a very good captain. But both the teams, they need a win to stay in hunt. Almost similar stories. I hope both understand what they are talking to each other. The umpire just makes sure that something has to be done correctly. This is good bowling. Shailesh is made a good comeback after being hit for a few runs. 21 for 3 at the end of over number 5. 2 overs remaining in which to make a difference. Uday Raj and Ramesh. 21 for 3 at the end of 5. Uday Raj can play the ball very well along the ground. He has to put it above the hoardings at least twice to get a substantial score. It all's going to come down to that last over. They're waiting for it. It's almost like a chess game, waiting for that end game. That one over. Nigel's team has done everything right so far. That's what they wanted. They wanted to bowl first. Yes, the right idea. The right idea. You may miss out on a one, but if you connect two, things can go. And there are so many batsmen still. 21 for 3 it is. So lots of batsmen in the bank. Oh, that is how you should be going for your shots. He gets a brace, that is fine. 2 runs. And little on the right hand side, you might get a boundary or a sixer. That's how you should be going for it. Forget about those singles, those WW shots. You should be going for the big ones. You never know until you try. So 23 for 3. Everyone says it is difficult to get boundaries. But unless you try, you're not going to see whether you're going to hit it or not. Why not go for them? Yes, he is smashing them now. At least that is bearing fruits now. Good call. And you maximize your chances to get a couple over there if you go for the big shots. And that is good strategy by Uday Raj now. That's not good batting. Straight ball missed. Last ball of the 6th over. Ramesh pitched. That's what you should go. Yeah, that's what you should see. So the score is 30 for 3 in 6 overs. That's what I say. You never know until you try. And that is dropped again. Sir, Shah sir, you're better at earning money, not catching. You can make money, you cannot catch balls, sir. You can be an asset when it comes to making money. Catching wise, you need to work hard, sir. So 30 runs at the end of over number 6. 30 for 3. That's a chance. Poust. That's a big blow. Do not discount a girl. And yesterday, she took 3 wickets. Ketki for the last 3 days, he's just enjoying cricket. That's a good catch. Uday Raj, he triggered that positive in the innings. And that has been helpful. So Sachin taking another good catch. Mumbai Indians have Kyron Pollard and they have Sachin in the team to take those catches here for this team. The Mumbai version of Kyron Pollard. Sachin. Somebody, this guy enjoyed football more than cricket actually. He thought he has to stop the goal. That can happen. He was wrong footed. This is nicely taken. That's what it's like, making up for your mistake. The previous one, he was wrong footed. This one, everything was right here. The hands and the legs and the eyes and everything was in coordination. 3 wickets for Ketki. She is the giant killer. 2 runs and 3 wickets. Some people just have a lot of good fortune. Ketki is one of them. See, innocuous delivery. The batsman would have gone home, had a cup of tea and come back and still hit. Still she gets a wicket. So slow the ball was. But she has got 3 wickets. That's what is more important. And this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh! The best fielder. He has taken 6-7 catches in 2 matches. Drops the first catch. That's fine, Swapnil. Ketki won't be offering you coffee anytime soon now. He is the best fielder of the team, perhaps one of the best of the tournament. He drops 1. Every time you drop a catch, that goes for a 6. That goes for a 6. That's what life is. That's what cricket is. 39 for 6. 40 runs needed. Ketki, she started off brilliantly the last ball, going for a 6. Pramod coming in the end to finish off things. He played just 1 ball, hit that 1 ball for a 6er. So 40 runs is the target. The temperatures are rising high and so is stage getting animated. Hello.
Brookfield Premier League 2023. This is the time for coin toss between CleanMax versus PIL. Calling both the captains and the referees all set. CleanMax hybrid calling. And the tail won. PIL Panthers won the toss, choosing
bowling first.
Bowling first. Why bowling first?
So we'll restrict them, and obviously.
Do you think that you can compete them?
Yes.
Absolutely, yes.
Yes.
How about you, CleanMax captain?
So it's a bad toss to lose. So we were also supposed to take a bowling this time. So yes, we'll score as much as we can.
And try to compete with your team ahead. Thank you both the teams and their captains. Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragriti Inc. Thank you.
So it's going to be Murli to bowl the first over. He is the opening bowler for them. And it's going to be really interesting now to see how Nigel's team approaches this one. 40 runs is what the target is. Positive intent has to be there. Shailesh is there just for that. Right now Pallav is on strike. Pallav gets off the mark. In fact, he stays there, and first ball accounts for Pallav. I thought he is going for that single. He was sent back by the fielding team as well.
Hello, hello. Hello, check.
Let's get the batsman in quickly. You can be timed out even. If you send the batsman late, you can be timed out. Shraddha was maybe having a cup of tea now. She never expected the batsman to get out on the very first ball. That's what happened to Kapil Dev when he was taking the shower and 5 wickets were down. He had to come out and play that 175. Shraddha comes in with a lot of faith of the team now. Let's see what she does. Number 8. Oh, she makes a connection. So 2 balls, she survives. This is a game where they have to score 42 balls and 40 runs. So 6 of 6 would be good. If she survives for 6 balls, that is more than sufficient. Even men are not able to score 6 of 6. Because 100 strike rate of 100 is good enough. That's fine. Lot of faith in Shraddha. नाम में ही faith है बहुत. 3 balls survived. She is being cleaned up. Shraddha, there was a lot of faith, लेकिन धोखा वहीं पे होता है जहाँ पे सबसे ज़्यादा भरोसा होता है. Everybody thought she would survive for 6 balls. She gave her wicket away. Shraddha, she has been doing really well in the tournament. This time, she misses out. Now Swapnil comes in. Swapnil, after hitting that 6, every time he has come to bat, he has hit every ball in the air. The problem is, the ball remains in the ground and he gets out. First match, he had played very well, scored and won that impossible match, scoring 17-18 runs in the last over to win. This time, he has to show a little bit more of restraint. He needs to stay there for 10 balls. If Swapnil stays about 10 to 12 balls, they will win this one. Shailesh is a pocket-sized dynamite. This guy can pack a punch. Man from Chiprun, Maharashtra. Oh, this guy. Where has the bat gone? A special CBI team has to be employed for that now. He's swinging the bat so hard. And if it had connected, it would have gone out. Oh, that can happen. Lots of perspiration. That's what they say. The next 2-3 days are going to be the fiercest when it comes to weather conditions. Very hot and very humid. Shailesh is not moving his feet. If your feet don't move, the scoreboard is not going to move. That's what they say. Come in the line of the ball. The score. Edge and swing and a miss, connects but goes straight to the wicket keeper. He just gave his wicket away. So all dot deliveries so far. 9 balls, not a single run scored, and a happy girl member in the team. The best part is, this is beautifully hit. Good hit down the ground. There's number 7, Murli. Ravindra Jadeja wears bandana in the team. Fab Duplessis has one. Dennis Lilly used to have one more. Those players, very few players, they sport a bandana. Yeah, two strong lads against each other. Ramesh Bisht and Swapnil. It's a good side. Ramesh Bisht, the all-rounder, batted really well. And he's a premier bowler for the team. Oh, that is beautifully turned away. That's what Swapnil is doing smartly now. It's not only hitting sixes, it is taking those singles. Singles are the heart of the run chase over there in this ground. 1 6 is sufficient to win. You cannot be hitting every ball for a sixer. It is not the Football Cup finals. It is 2 for 3. So the score is 2 for 3. It is not Argentina versus France in the World Cup final. It is the score of the team. Nicely played. He stays there and he continues to bat like that. They would win. The score is 3 for 3 now, similar like the World Cup score. Football finals. Argentina 3, France 3. 3-3. What a good ball that is. Super Yorker. Murli, he is just like that Murlidhar holding that Parvat in his hand now. Putting the finger skywards. White ball. You cannot find a more animated player than Murli. After every ball he gives reactions. A very good mimer he is. Super bowling. This was the best of the lot. And the best ball, he is not showing any reaction. That was a nice Yorker. Little less on pace. He's changing the pace. He's changing the line. He's changing the length as well. This time losing his direction. See? He bowls a wide. Equation now. 35 needed from 26. They need a Superman effort from... Yes, those guys are happy. They are on big screen now. Always good to see yourself on that screen. Oh, strong support for both the teams now. The cameraman seems to pick people who are good to be seen on the screen. What a shot that is into the mid-wicket cow corner region. In fact, 2 does long on just for 1 run. With that single, the score moves to 7-7 for 3. It's a difficult target, not an impossible one. 33 needed in the next 24 balls. That is 8.25 runs per over. It's going to be exciting stuff in the next 24 balls. Swapnil still there. The man with big success sixes. Let's see what he does in the next 4 overs. Yes, with that single, the score moves on to 8. Co-works are the people, those who lease out spaces. Here, they have to create space for themselves now. They need to create that space for themselves. They are known to provide spaces. They are known to provide and plan and strategize the real estate. Here, Swapnil has to find some real estate down the ground now, especially against a team who is a well-oiled unit. Oh, that is well bowled. This man is their best contributor. Uday Raj, he is almost like gold dust. Bats, balls, fields, everything he does. And Swapnil can do this. He is a smasher. He is a big hitter in his arc and out of the park. And he did not hit it, he just smashed it. And he did it with a lot of ease and a lot of punch and power and finesse and a lot of fire in the shot. Smashed. High, long and handsome. And dropped again. So the scoreboard has got to move on. That's what I said. So Swapnil can provide you with that entertainment which you want. The equation is interesting. 19 balls, 24 runs. They need Swapnil in the next 19 balls. Probably in the 42nd ball. And every good cricketing partnership needs both of them to contribute. He has got a good partner. The equation says they need exactly 23 in the next 18. They need exactly 7.66 runs per over to win this one. So the run rate, which was 8.25, has come down to 7.66, courtesy that big hit by Swapnil. Swapnil got out quite cheaply in the couple of matches. He was trying to hit the very first ball and used to get out in the first 2-3 balls. This time, Swapnil has stayed there for some time. And things can change. That is in the arc. That will go straight to the fielder, though picked. That was a hittable ball. He missed out. I would say he missed out. Not that a good ball. Getting a wicket for him. That can always happen. Some people work really hard and they do not get the increment which they deserve. Some people, without doing anything, they get promoted and they get all the perks. ये बहुत बार होता है. कम मेहनत में ज़्यादा खर्चा. That kind of stuff. Some people get promoted absolutely for doing nothing. That was such a bad ball and he got a wicket. That can happen. That's life, that's cricket. What a ball! This is absolutely super ball. This deserved that. So he has shown how good a bowler he is. He runs in like Dale Steyn, and that was a Yorker like Bumrah. Super Yorker. If you look closely at him, his run-up is almost like Dale Steyn. The approach, the release, and the quick arm action, absolutely like Dale Steyn. Desi version of Dale Steyn, Ramesh Bisht. And a very tall bowler. Such kind of people with all the assets to become a very good international cricketer. India is filled with so many good bowlers. Ramesh is one of them. He had to choose money over bat and ball. He had to come here and work in the cubicle. Look at the action. Yeah, can you see a little bit of Dale Steyn in it? Such a good bowler. If he was not working for Brookfield, he would have been in one of the top teams of Mumbai playing that tennis ball cricket and earning 5,000 minimum a day. That's smashed. That's into the covers. That is some football and cricket put together. Good running, Swapnil. This is a match. This is a contest. This is what you call proper encounter. 14 balls, 21 runs. Two teams fighting tooth and nail against each other. No one wants to give an inch. Co-works is known for providing big spaces. Here they do not want to give an inch to the opposition. Good pickup shot. More than running on the ground, most of the runs are made by the support team. Even if the ball is in just 5 meters, they would expect a double to be taken. 13 balls, 20 runs to win. Swapnil on strike. He needs to stay there till the last over. Will he see off Ramesh Bisht, or will Ramesh pick the crucial wicket of Swapnil? Yeah, he wants to make him wait. Some mind games between the two top players. Oh, he plays it prudently. He plays it smartly. No, that is so good a decision not to take the second. He wants to keep strike. That is a smart decision. 12 balls, 19 runs to win. Swapnil is there in it to win it. Let's see whether he is going to be successful in that. Whether he is able to manage the space and give co-workers that chance to go in the next level, or the Leela Palace get all the hospitality and hostility put together and win the next match. What a shot! This is match. This is going to be game, set and match for them. Swapnil's back. The big firing batter. He fought brilliantly, valiantly, but they get the big man. And he was fighting. That was a spirited knock. Take my word, it is not over until it is over. Other players can also work hard. Remember when 432 was chased down, only 2 players did not perform for South Africa. The best all-rounder of the world and the best T20 player of the world. AB de Villiers and Jack Kellis were the only 2 batsmen whose strike rate was below 100 and who scored less runs than 20 runs. AB de Villiers and Jack Kellis. Others all performed. So it's not about big names, it's about how we do things on that day. Yes, that's how you smash them. This one, pouched again. That's a Bermuda Triangle, Satra pe khatra. Ritik yesterday wasn't able to hold on to any ball. This time, he's catching everything. Again, he is a 6-hitting man. He just plays 2-3 balls, hits 1-6, gets out. But this time, he has picked 2 catches. Shraddha was away from her team. As soon as her team started winning, she's going and joining the camp. Not fair. Not fair. So the score, 19 to win from 10 balls. The Legends on their way to win this one. But Nigel's team can come back. That is nicely done by Shakib. They can win this one by taking couples now. 9 balls, 18 runs. If you manage to take 5 couples, you will get a few wides as well in the process. And that last over, you never know. So still they are not out of it. Shakib, this is the time for redemption. This is the time to come back. Let's see whether he can win this one for his team. Life and cricket always gives you second chance. So Panthers getting ready for the next match. They lost a very close match, the previous one. More importantly, they have got a squad and have got a good support. Yeah, they are keeping themselves in the hunt. It came down very slow. Oh, that was in the arc. The ball is swirling across. It falls in no man's land. They should have taken the first one quickly. That's the basic rule. They say, take your first one quickly anytime. Now the equation is 6 balls, 16 runs. They need a Virat Kohli coming into play here. India versus Pakistan. 6 balls, 16 runs. Virat Kohli versus Nawaz. Mumtaz, she bowled really well in the first match when she bowled the opening match. And she has got Mahendra Singh Dhoni's jersey number 7. Dhoni has kept for India. Dhoni has played for one down for India. Dhoni has also bowled for India in Test match cricket and also has got Kevin Peterson as a first wicket. That's what he said during the commentary. So here you have Mumtaz, the female version of Dhoni from the team. Now Shakib, he is trying to go big. This is the time for redemption. Not easy to hit Mumtaz. She bowls within the stumps. 5 balls, 15 runs. They need 2 sixes. Krishna Sarkar, this is the time. Five balls, 14 runs. Krishna it is who's on strike, number 7. Number 7 against 7. And Krishna can go big and make a name for himself. Keshav gobbles it up. Takes a catch. Mumtaz is the giant killer. Mumtaz never knew she could bowl so well and take so many wickets. She is discovering herself. Must be saying to herself, "ले बचपन से cricket शुरू कर दिया होता." So 3 balls, 13. Mumtaz has done the job for her team now. They need 2 sixes to win this one. Shakib, this is the time to change the fortune. Mumtaz, she has sealed the deal for the Leela Palace. So the much needed win. Nigel's team was right on top up until the 6th, 7th over. That sixer which was hit was the game changing one. It is a no ball. You cannot collect the ball before it crosses the stumps. She did it on purpose. She knew it's a free hit. पकड़ के भी फायदा नहीं है. So Panthers are getting ready. There's some smiling faces.
Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a moment to appreciate the incredible dedication displayed just by the player of the match, but also by the entire team. Today we witnessed a magnificent performance that showcased the true spirit of teamwork and sportsmanship. The entire squad worked tirelessly, supporting each other on the field, making this game an absolute spectacle. I would like to call Shiva to give the player of the match trophy. Calling Rajiv Seth. Rajit Seth from Leela Hotel Palace and Resorts to give the player of the match. All teams looked very set. And Brookfield Premier League 2023, again a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC. Both the teams showing perfect combination on the field. Calling Nelson to present the player of the match. Team, any guesses who is the player of the match? Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
So
the wait is over. Calling Bhisht, the player of the match, Brookfield Premier League 2023.
Congratulations, Best. Once again, you're the man of the match. Congratulations.
The man of the tournament, Bhisht, winning 2 of the player of the awards on the day 3 of Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative, Pragati INC. Bhisht, I want to know how are you feeling scoring 2 of the trophies tonight?
Yeah, it was great. First of all, I want to thank all the Leela team, all the hotel, all the Brookfield, as well as our Leela Chennai, and it was so much excited game, and I was like just, you can say, to give my best, whatever, and that happened. What I was thinking from out of the ground, and I just performed it. That was in my mind.
So you dreamt today that. So today, yesterday night, you dreamt that you'll be doing so well in the fields today. Did you?
Yeah, after losing the first game, we were just thinking we'll fight back and we'll come again. Just like, again, one more match is there, so we'll just try to win that as well.
And I'm sure you're going to get the third one as well.
I will try. Definitely, I will try.
Because we want Best to score more. Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC.
So, welcome back to this match, and we saw some good fielding by Arshita. And this batting has been real good. Oh, super stuff. Super stuff. Both the sides. Deepthi and Harshita. One enlightening the left hand side, the other one bringing a lot of joy. Dipali it is. So Dipali bringing a lot of happiness and sunshine, and also Harshita bringing a lot of joy. So color and light on one side, happiness on other. और क्या चाहिए जिंदगी में? So it has been a great start by the two girls, and this is changing strategy now. It's going to be Dipali who comes in to bowl the second over. Dipali it is. And against Abhishek Kode. Abhishek was on number 7 and 8. So much enthusiasm. Everybody is just near the hoarding. And Abhishek and the Panthers, both the teams in fact, Clean Max and Panthers, they are right in front of the batters. That's fine. This just adds to the environment. अब लोग नहीं होंगे तो मजा कैसे आएगा? But do not move around. Stay stationary. So that was almost like a forehand cross court. More than a cricketing shot, that was a tennis shot. I thought for some time Roger Federer has come to the ground. So it is 7 without loss. Shot and a Nataraja shot. And the batsman was looking so good. Such a good batsman, Shritam. One of the best batsmen of the tournament, dismissed by Dipali. Take my word, Pritam is a super batter. New player is Chetsi. But that is super bowling by Chetsi. The girls have done a great job. Women power against women power. Dipali versus Chetsi. Chetsi is absolutely not interested in things which are not coming away. See, she just remains unmoved. Whether it's a straight ball down the leg side, outside the off stump, anywhere. She just does not move. Look at the acrobatics. What a good catch. Good catch by Zahid. But after taking the catch, he rolled himself twice. So some element of originality and some element of drama in that catch. Just have a look at that catch. A good effort. But after taking the catch, he rolled over twice. So this man adds some theatre to it. Not everything what you see is real. See, he takes the catch. See, rolls once, rolls twice, thrice. Just to add some flavor to it. What a shot! Down the ground! Koi baat nahi. At least he saved a boundary. That was the best part. कोई बात नहीं, bonus नहीं, basic पे तो आ गया. That is fine. The score is 11 for 2. So that is a good fielding. People would say he dropped a catch. I would say he saved 4 runs for his team. He was not in a position to take that catch. So the score finally at the end of over number 2 is a dozen runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Zahid comes. Oh, this was nicely bowled. Look at the energy with the Panthers have come in. They had a long pep talk. They had a good session. Nobody spoke. They just saw into each other's eyes. They wanted to win this one. Same is the case with the opposition, Clean Max. Both the teams have a similar story. And whoever wins, there are lots of emotions involved in it. It's just not a game. It means something more than that to them. One-handed splash towards the point region. And the Clean Max have got this one right. Number 8 batsman has come at the top to bat. And he seems to be contributing big time. Right decision. He has just lifted one in the air. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! This is one of the best catches of BPL 2023. This guy enjoys to dive in the swimming pool. He dived into the turf this time. I thought he went inside the turf and came back again. What a catch. So the Leela team is happy, the Legends are happy. Yesterday when the 5-star food wasn't like feeling tasty for you. Today everything would be tasty. So 13 for 3 in 2.3. See, the body language changes after victory. Yesterday they were going down with the shoulders drooped. Today they are marching on. They want to go home and enjoy. The Panthers and Clean Max, both these teams, they've done one thing. They have enjoyed the game. They have enjoyed their victories. And they have faced the defeats together. That's what is more important. Even in defeats, people come together. That's what you learn to fight together in the next game. And that's good fielding. That's what they say. Adversaries give you the best possible friends. 14 for 3. It's a great contest now. Zahid Tantri has bowled well. What a ball. That's a peach of a delivery. Absolutely wonderful delivery. There are only few batters who have hit sixes in the tournament. 5-6 of them. Ratik is one of them. Ratik stays there for 10 balls. He is going to score big. He needs to play those 10 balls. He's already played 6. 14 for 3. Rohit it is who is going to bowl the 4th over. Rohit almost won the second encounter. Yes. He bowls the ball in the right area, almost like a software put bowling machine. Oh, that's what he does. What a ball that is. What a vociferous appeal. The batsman came out on his own. Kudos to him for showing that sportsmanship. Umpire raising his finger and declaring him wide. Out, in fact. What a ball that is. He's bowling with a lot of rhythm. They say batsmen need good form. Bowlers need a lot of good rhythm to bowl. He looks in good rhythm. He looks in good set mindset. That's what is more important. Bowling is an art. Also, it requires a lot of precision. This man has bowled really well. It might have taken hours and hours of practice in the nets. And lots of, I would say, precious moments and hours in the childhood to bowl that way. So he is bowling the 4th over. Already picked up a wicket. What a shot that is. Super shot off the back foot. Good clean pick up and throw. Good on the fielder. He did not appeal. Good Saurabh because he said he dislodged the bells through his legs. Some very important moments. You often do not notice these small little things. The fielder did not appeal because he knew he had dislodged the bails through his leg. That's so good to see. Sometimes honesty goes unnoticed. You should highlight it. This is pure bowling. He gets another. And that's a very big wicket. They've got a very good batter out. Ratik, who could have been dangerous, gets out. "15 for 5, clean max." After winning an improbable match, they're giving it away. They played one of the best matches of the tournament. Now they are getting to see the other side of the result. That's what life is. It's joy sometimes, it is sorrow sometimes. It is heartbreak sometimes, it is heartwarming moments sometimes. This has been a superb over so far. Just one run and a couple of wickets for him. "15 for 5, the last ball of the 4th over. The ball is swirling around. Couple of runs added to the total. The score moves on to 17 for 5 at the end of over number 4. "17 for 5, the score, the dreaded score of 17. Shorab comes into bowl. Shorab and Saurabh, similar look, similar kind of players, both openers, both bowlers. So half the job is done by them. 60% of the overs and 50% of the batting. That's beautifully played into the covers. They should be going for the ricochet coming straight to the fielder. When things go your way, they go your way. That ball could have gone anywhere but straight to the fielders. That's what they say. When the time is good for you, everything goes right for you. This is good bowling. But the swing of the bat was fine. The idea is right. It's not about hitting every ball. One good connection and they'll get a good score. They still have 14 balls and they can manage a couple of sixes that will get close to 40. Another wicket, 7th one down, 6th one down. He's a good player, but not every ball has to go for a 6. Even if you manage to miss out on a few, you should be waiting. Not against Saurabh, who is one of the better bowlers. Oh, good stuff. Fantastic. She has just outplayed herself. Amazed with the work. Now she is going to see the telecast over and over again now. Just for this one. For 6 at the end of over number 5. Rohit, who has got 3 wickets, I think 2 wickets. Oh, super Yorker. Opportunity. Oh, this guy is a Jaunty Rhodes of BPL. Remember 1991, Jaunty Rhodes came in and he had a run out of Inzamam this way. But that was at the point and not at this position. Oh, good work, Saurabh. Only 2 kinds of players can do this thing. The one who is very athletic and the second who does not believe anyone. उनको पता है किसी की पास बॉल फेंको तो पकड़ने वाले नहीं है. He has gone on his own. So Saurabh, he believes himself. He is athletic. Oh, that is so close and nice decision. Good decision by the umpire because the bat was well short of the ground. So look at the replay. What a good decision by umpire. Because the bat got stuck, unfortunately. Look at the last moment. That was very close. And the right decision. (24-7). 10 balls remaining. Down the ground, they take the first one quickly. Yes. Clean Max have some good hitters. Abhishek Kumar, Mayur Sethi, both can take the score from 21 to 40. Two for 5. 9 balls, 5 runs conceded. He has taken 2 wickets. He's been one of the best bowlers when it comes to economy and picking wickets. I do not remember him giving away wides. Maybe 1 wide in the 3 matches which he has bowled. Very, very disciplined bowler. Almost balls 90% of the balls in that good length area. One bouncer allowed. That was a good decision by the umpire again. Very close but the right decision. Take my word, both Mayur and Abhishek are one of their 2 best batsmen. They can take the scoring from 21 to 40. And he's bowling really well against them. That is beautifully hit into the covers. Unfortunately, the dimensions of the ground are such. Good shots. You get only a single in that covers. What a good shot that was. Dancing down the ground, fiercely hitting into the covers. That would have been a boundary on an open ground. The last ball of the penultimate over of the first innings. He has destroyed the furniture. The figures look very good. 3 wickets down and just conceded 6 runs. Rohit is hitting them. So Saurabh, the opening partner of Saurabh, comes into ball. Saurabh Rati, the one who took one good run out last over. That was in the arc. Oh, that has gone through. Saurabh finally has got it. That is the problem of having a big height actually. Saurabh, that big unit has to come down from the 4th floor down. 24 for 8. 5 balls remaining. A slower bouncer. But this man is looking good, Mayur Sethi. He can be the man Friday on the Friday. Let's see what he does. 4 balls remaining. Smashed into the covers. Good work by the fielder. Still they would be going for the second one. He's running hard. Will he complete? Yes, he does. Super effort. That's what the company needs. 100% commitment. That would be noted in the anecdote of your annual report, sir. Don't worry. 2 runs added. 26 for 8. They need people like this. Commitment to the 4. Last 3 balls remaining. Smash. They will take the first one quickly. He is tired now. And next time when you criticize the Indian players for getting tired very soon, try and imagine they play for 50 overs. And they play relentlessly. So if you happen to play for 2-3 overs, you will understand what they must be going through. Not easy. 27 for 8, last 2 balls remaining. He has destroyed it. 27 for 9. Mayur had to take the last ball. Unfortunately, he will be standing at the non-striking end. You cannot complain for Praveen to be trying for a big shot. That was some good bowling by Saurabh. Last ball of the innings coming up, guys. That's a wide. 28 for 9. When you try and do something other than the normal which you do, this is what happens. Ball a normal delivery. 29 is what is needed in 7 overs.
Again, this is the time for the toss between two teams. Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC. And this toss is between two of the teams, Brookfield Bravehearts versus Coworks Mavericks. I would like to invite both the team captains, Hanosh and Nigel Austin, for the toss. Hanosh and Nigel Austin, both the captains and the referee. From Team Mavericks, we have Nigel Austin, D'Souza, and from Bravehearts, we have Prashant. Mavericks calling for the toss. Coin on the ground. Getting heads.
We are changing our strategy this time.
All right.
We'll be taking batting.
Team Maverick thought to change the statics this time, choosing batting first. Are you happy with that decision?
I guess the team says it. I think so far, I think the bowling has been our strength, so we are happy either ways. And as a team, we are ready. We have to be ready for any. So we are happy with our bowling. So that's fine.
Thank you so much, both the teams. Brookfield Premier League 2023 Pragati Initiative. Thank you.
So 1 run on the scorecard. Ratik comes in to bowl the first over. Zahid, he bowled well. Let's see what he does with the bat in his hand. He wanted to just turn the ball. Surya Kumar Yadav does it easily. Not easy for us to do. That's how you play your shots. That's the Virat Kohli's kind of playing. You open your account with a cover drive, not with a sweep shot. 2 runs on the scorecard. Zahid on the non-striking end. You need to manufacture, engineer and fabricate a few shots, but not all of them. Who played with soft hands, good bowling and good batting as well. Chorab, he understands not every ball goes for a boundary. At times good ball have to be shown some respect. And that was indeed a very good ball. And he gave full face of the bat and showed ample respect to the ball. Oh, that is again a Yorker. Beautifully carved out. Score is 3. Last ball of the first over. So much to learn from people around you. Mr. Bhatia was there behind the stumps. He did a fantastic job keeping. He is the legal head of the company. He has been rested for this match. If I was in his place and if I was asked to rest, I would have refuted. I would not have come here as a 12th man. But such humility, being on one of the topmost places, he still comes here, does the job for his team. So good to see Mr. Bhatia, the legal head of Brookfields. It is so good to see, sir. It is so good to see. One of the veterans, one of the best wicket keepers, has been asked to rest, has not been in the squad. And this is so good to see. So 3 runs on the scorecard. A smallish total needs a gigantic effort from everyone. They are trying to put in their small bits, and you never know. Atish has won the 1-1 match on his own bowling. Let's see whether he continues and adds one more feather to his cap. Scores 3, 1.1 overs. That's nicely done. They need to tighten this. They need to stop those singles from rolling over. 4 without loss. The target is a smallish one. Best part is they're trying to keep the scoreboard moving. Atish, number 30. That is a wonderful shot. On the rise, playing into the cover, Zahid. That was well played. Not easy to hit the balls which are rising. Hitting on the top needs some good hand-eye coordination. It wasn't the shot with good footwork, but that hand-eye coordination was superb. What a good shot. A good hook shot. And a risky double being taken. Yes, 3 runs taken. Prasad and Arshita almost ran 3 from the boundary. Brookfield Premier League 2023. So 8 is what the score is. Atish it is. Trying to provide some fireworks and get a few wickets. This is a chance. Into the covers. He did everything right. But he had to take it softly. He wanted to force that catch. If you want to take a catch, you need to cradle it softly, not rush in. 10 without loss. We are into the second over. So the score is 10. The target is 29. You may feel the match is done and dusted. Brookfield Premier League. Stranger things have happened. Things can change. You can always make a comeback. Madhuri, Harshita are holding their breath. They want to win this one. Bhai jeet jao. We want to enjoy for some time. And so is the team Clean Max. These guys are playing with a lot of emotion. Remember, there is some time limit. We want to have a couple of more matches coming in. Do not waste those precious little seconds. Yes, Saurabh is on the knees, but he is standing tall for his team. And one man who can take a few wickets. He comes to bowl now. Oh, that is good ball. Abhishek it is. Both the Abhisheks have been real fighters. See, you do not have to be a super player to contribute. That jest and that confidence to do well for your team often takes you through. More often than not, player with limited abilities, they perform better because they have the feeling in them to win that one. Oh, he is doing simple things. He is not a more fancied bowler. He is not the bowler with a quick arm section or some super action. Just a normal bowler bowling the ball in the right areas. And that's what is needed more often than not. Simple basics to be done. Bowl some good line and length. You get your results. Oh, that was nicely done. He tried to bowl it a little short. Tried to put in more shoulder into it. The ball took the glove or maybe the bat. And 1 run. Saurabh has been really good all throughout. They need to win this one. The Panthers. They lost 2 very close matches. Oh, that is very well played. That's a good call. Oh, this man is a superman. The way he dived and stopped that ball. He seems to be a very innocuous looking man. And all of a sudden he starts jumping all over. This. Two runs added. The score is 13-13 without loss. The score, the target, 15 runs needed in the next 24 balls. 24 balls, 15 runs, run rate of 3.75 needed from here on. This is so important match for both the teams. Lots of emotions. Clean max, they will have second victory if they win this one. And PIL will register their first win, I think. So both the teams, they dearly want to win this one. Pull shot. And the captain has taken the best batsman of the opposition. The opening batter, Shaurabh, comes back. So Shaurabh has played very well every time. This time he gets out on 7. So half the runs are chopped off. Half the runs remaining. Over to Harshita. They need 15 runs. Harshita's jersey number is 16. Just one less is what they need. And that's what the girls would always tell their age, most of them. Still 16 every time. And you need to be 16 every time. Yes. The girl on strike, Harshita, she has been wonderful today. Harshita, her favorite player is Rahul Dravid and Cheteshwar Pujara. So she understands to defend a wicket. For the first time in a cricketing tournament, it is seen that people are cheering for dot balls. That's a record. He may be one of the best bowlers, Atish, but he cannot solve this mystery of getting Harshita out. She is taking the blows for the team. Bring them on, she says. Bring it on, she says, Harshita. She is just blocking everything now. So one on the hips, one on the sheen. She would soon need somebody to take care of her. 5 balls down. Harshita is going to become famous in PIL now. If she survives for one more ball, she'll get all the accolades. Clean Max they can still come back in this tournament. Only condition, they should get Harshita ball out on the next ball when she comes and try and bowl an over of 2 or 3 runs. They can come back. That cannot be, they cannot take this match easily now. That's good. Oh my God. This is heartbreak of the highest level. And that's what life is. That's what. Abhishek it is. That was not a good throw, but they managed to get Harshita. And Atish is saying thank you for getting out. And after all that, she manages a smile. That is so good to see. Even if she failed, their teammates are supporting her. That is so good to see. The effort has to be appreciated, not the result. That's what makes good company and good players. This is interesting now. Do not discount Clean Max now. They are right back into this one. They are back into this one big time. Equation is interesting. Have a look at the screen. 14 more needed. In fact, this is a super shot down the ground. This is a contest now. Things are really interesting. 13 balls, 15 runs. This is a super match now. Do not 13 runs from 15 balls. I am docking 2 runs for them. 13 from 15 is also not an easy thing to do on this ground. He has slashed this one. So Saurabh's there, he is a good player. And this man is looking at the man on your screen. He is playing a good innings. Zahid it is. He bowled well and he is batting well. 12 needed from 14. If it goes to the last over, things are going to be interesting. "12 needed from 13. Again, a very good call by the umpire. Looking at where the position of the batsman was. 12 from 13. Off to the back foot, straight to the Abhishek, and that's a big run out. That's a big wicket. Saurav is a match winner. He is being claimed in run out. Things are interesting now. 12 from 12. That's what life is. That's what cricket is. If you take things complacently, things do change. That is the reason Harshita's run out was crucial. If she had stayed there, that one ball would have sealed the deal. Just 9 runs in 20 balls, that would have been. She did the right thing. The call wasn't great. 12 from 12. 2 run outs. One of Harshita and one of Saurabh has got them into a precarious situation now. 12 mein 12. "12 balls, 12 runs to win." Oh, this is a good catch. Great catch, in fact. Running backwards, falling behind, but still managing to hold on to that one. This is what we call atmosphere. And all this setup, all this hard work, it is meant for only this. Keep on going, guys. 12 balls, 11 runs. In fact, 11 balls, 12 runs. 11 balls, 12 runs. Tense moments. And moments like this is what we play for. It is better than the OTT channels which you see, the Netflixes. You can see some suspense thrillers. Cricket or sports are even more interesting than those thrillers because you never know what the end is going to be. 10 balls, 11 to win. That's a super shot into the covers. What a good shot that was off the back foot. This is so interesting. 9 balls, 10 runs. They have made a match of it, clean max. They are trying to claw their way back. Into the good stop, great stop, in fact, opportunity. 8 balls, 9 runs to win. Every moment, every ball, every run is hard fought. Nothing's coming easy. You guys got recruited after a lot of hard work. Even hard work continues to be there on the ground as well. The legal advisor, the legal head is on his toes. He just wants to absorb every moment. 8 balls, 9 runs to win. Please do not waste those precious moments. When you have the momentum going for you, you should never stop. Clean max need to understand this. When things are going good for you, do not stop. But this is good for the batting team. They'll get some time to think and take the scoring ahead. The momentum can change. Look at the faces. What a shot that is into the covers. Yes, better safe than sorry. That's a right call to the 4th umpire. That's a big blow. That was a crucial wicket. He was looking good. He has got run out for the second time, I think, in 2 matches. Good stuff by the cameraman. Look at the worried faces. So The other side is cheering now. And Shiva making sure that he's standing in between two teams. Shiva understands. दोनों के बीच में खड़े रहेंगे. Both the supporters are getting close. They take a single. 6 balls, 7 runs to win. In the last over, they need a Dhoni to get those 7 runs. 7 to win. Six balls, 6. It is corrected now. Just will wait. 6 needed of 6. Absolutely. This is what they should understand. Yes, 6 of 6. Six balls, 6 runs to win. What a match. This is one of the best matches of Brookfield Premier League 2023. We all play for such kind of matches. Five of 5. $24 for 5. It's a wide. 4 needed from 5 balls. That is good bowling. That is great bowling, in fact. It keeps the match in balance. 4 balls, 4 runs. Four balls, 4 runs to win anybody's game. Will they go for the third one? 3 balls, 2 runs to win. 3 balls, 2 runs to win. All 3 results possible. The most likely one is the PIL winning it. Clean Max can also win this one, but there is also a third possibility, and I do not want to profess for it. That's going to be a super over again. Overtime for us again. Going late back to home again. 3 balls, 2 runs to win. The bowler has done a great job of keeping her team in the contest. 3 balls, couple of runs to win. Two balls, scores are level. At least one thing for sure, they won't lose from here. That's what PIL are saying now. They can if it is a tie. So they have to make sure that they get this 1 run. Clean Max, they know how to come back from this. They have already done it once. They seal the deal. They are running as if they won the World Cup of 2023. That's how it means to them. That's important. After 2 losses, that win is tasty. And this is so good to see. That's what we play for. Enjoying together, celebrating together. That's what life is. Celebrating your little successes. You enjoy those small victories. Zahid says, I have done most of things. वो खुश तो है लेकिन बता नहीं रहे. Good work. So they taste success, and it is always sweet after those 2 bitter victories. Finally, Vidya and Madhuri can smile. Dipali it is. You wore a wrong t-shirt then. Next time, do not run out Harshita. That should be the tactics now. But kudos to McLean Max. What a team it is. It fights till the last ball. Forget about the result. The South African team has lost so close matches. You cannot find a more fighting team than Clean Max. What a team it is. Fantastic team which gives full entertainment.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an epic performance by both the teams. Brookfield Premier League 2023. Can we have a big round of applause for all the players doing so well? I would like to call Shweta, the CHRO of Clean Max, to present the beautiful award to the most deserved person. Shweta, a small speech.
Hi everyone. What a game it was. Right till the last ball. Hard luck for us from Clean Max, but congratulations PIL.
Any guesses by all the teams? Who is the player of the match for this time? Again?
Everybody.
Honestly. So calling Rohit, the player of the match of Brookfield Premier League 2023. And this is how the launching of Rohit is. Brookfield Premier League 2023. A Pragati initiative powered by Pragati. Rohit, you will have to give us some words which made you the player of the day today.
Yeah, it was a wonderful day. They played really well, and we have backed the team, and we now as played as a unit. Actually, we wanted this win actually. So we win, and now we are very happy and delighted. Absolutely, thank you so
Seen
much.
how you have done the match. Very happy, Rohit, for you and the entire PIL Panthers doing so well in the ground. Brookfield Premier League 2023, powered by Pragati INC and a BBN initiative. Thank you.
Check. Both the teams need to have one representative here. The batting team, we do not have anyone over here. Please. So co-works 14 for 3. We are into the 5th over. Rajat bowling his 2nd over. Rajat has been the difference now. Rajat today has bowled really well for this team. The properties, their stocks are high because of this man. He's bowled really well in the first match. He's continuing the same in the second match as well. Rajat Gandhi. That's nicely hit into the cover. Slashed. They take the first one quickly. There is an opportunity and taken. He gets out. That running has been the problem for Nigel. So the captain getting out, run out is not a good news. It was Gill and just short. Nigel has led his team really well, but his team have lost one or two close matches. The angle and the ball moving away is creating all the trouble. He has just absolutely bowled really well. 11 balls and just 5 runs. Economy of close to 2.5. It remains on 2.5. 2 overs and just 5 runs. As miserly as you can get. Super bowling in 2 consecutive matches. 15 runs, 5 overs. The run rate is just 3. The lowest total is 26. They would want to cross that 26-30 run barrier. The properties doing the thing right. Even co-works deal with properties. That's straight to good work. Fantastic work, in fact. She is a very good fielder and she is continuing with her good work. Pull shot, misconnected. And he has started off well. Shailesh it is. Shailesh has to contribute. Shailesh can hit big. He needs to stay there. And so does this man on your screen. Dheeraj. Just unlike his name, he is not patient at all. Dheeraj means patience. Dheeraj means someone who keeps his calm. This guy wants to attack. 9 balls are still there. That is nicely bowled and equally well played. Good shot. The scoreboard should be kept moving. That's the secret of getting close to a fighting total. You need 6s, but you need those singles with those 6s. 3 singles in 4 balls. 2 balls remaining. What a shot this is. Flat, long, 1 bounce into the fence. Just bisecting and not giving any chance to the fielder. That was a mistimed shot. The idea was right. If it was connected well, it would have crossed the property as well. These balls are not easy to hit. They don't carry. There is where the problem comes when the ball is between 2 people. There is where the problem comes in the office even, when the work is not distributed properly. Yes, the co-works, they know how to use the property well. They found the space between the property, 2 players, and got it for a 4. Score is 22 for 4. The last 6 balls coming up, guys. And these two guys, Dheeraj and Shailesh, they can hit sixes. Take my word. Do not discount this team. Dheeraj can smash them. Without a good ball, that is. Madhuri, she is bowling the ball in the right areas. This wasn't that great a shot because there was a huge gap between bat and ball. Yes, wicket in the over, Madhuri. But that's the right idea. Shailesh goes on strike. One good connection. In fact, two sixes. And that will take them to a strong position. He swung the bat so hard, but there was no connection. Madhur is bowling a gem of an over. Hasn't conceded a run and not allowed to get them away. She seems to be happy and she is the contributor in the team. She is not just to make up numbers. She is contributing big time. That's the first fault of her spell. She concedes a no ball. And why did he play it defensively? He could have gone big. It's going to be a free hit. And why is Swapnil batting so low down? I don't know what the plans were. Two balls remaining. The last ball of Madhur is wonderful over. Just 3 runs and a wicket for her, in spite of conceding a free hit and a no ball. Last ball, it has to go big. What an over. She gets a wicket and concedes just 3. 26 to win in 7 overs.
Brookfield Premier League 2023 and the last toss of the day, of the third day, between Brookfield Blazers versus Summit Warriors. Can I have both the captains right here in front of the camera? And the referee is all set with the coin in the hand, shaking hands all together. Summit Warriors calling heads, the coin on the ground. It's head, Summit Warriors winning the toss.
We'll bowl first.
Choosing to bowl first, and why so?
This has been our strategy. We have been comfortable in chasing, so again in this match it is a do or die for us. So we want to go ahead and win it.
Perfect. Yeah. A perfect strategy with the perfect masala on it to win the game. What do you feel? Are you happy with his decision?
Yeah, I think we were also looking to bat first in this track. We have tried to bowl first, and somehow it hasn't worked for us. So we are looking to re-strategize, and probably this is a good toss to lose again. And we'll try to give it all. It's a do or die match, and we'll put everything and try to turn around the situation for us.
And may the best wins. Brookfield Premier League 2023, powered by Pragati INC. Thank you so much for the teams and their captains.
So a smallish target, and they would like to get this one early because it may come down to net run rate. So you do not want to miss out of the tournament because reaching the target a little late. That's a big wide. The ball just slipped out of his hands. 2 runs on the scorecard. Mahesh Kumar and Deepak. Deepak has run out in the previous match. He would like to stay there this time. Deepak is on strike. Twice in 2 matches he was run out. Two wides in 2 balls. Swapnil it is bowling that first over. Nigel's team has been going up and down. They won 1 close match, and after that they lost 2 matches they should have won. This match they have to put a superhuman effort to win this one. But that is sent behind, ramped back for a single. Score is 5 now. Swapnil started indifferently, but he's getting his line right. It's a smallish total, but bowling 2 good overs, you can always make a comeback. Huge wide it is. The score moves on to half a dozen now. They need more than 2 dozen runs. 1/4 is being chopped off. So the score remains on 6. 6 without loss. The last ball of the first over. That's a wide again. That's going to help the scoring again. The score moves on to 7 with that wide. 7 runs on the scorecard. The score at the end of over number 1 is 7 runs. It's a smallish target, and that's a good start for the batting team. Brookfield Premier League 2023, exclusively brought to you by Pragati INC. You have got the best possible ambience, the best possible officials, the best possible broadcasting team, and Tej and his team has done a good job. And some happy faces you can see on screen. That's beautifully turned away. They take a single, the score moves on to 8. And look at them supporting. They are on the screen now and also on the network. So some happy faces, some not so happy faces. Two runs added to the total. The score moves on to 10 now. And that's how it is to be done. Nigel has bowled really well. He has bowled his heart out all throughout the tournament. They started off brilliantly, but they are now losing it. They steal a single. 12 runs on the scorecard now. It's one declared, so the score moves on to 13. Half the runs are being chopped off. Half the runs remaining. We are still into the second over. So that's good going by the team. 7 runs in the first over, 6 in the second. The last ball of Nigel's second over. Oh, that has gone through. There is an opportunity to get a couple. Score at the end of over number 2 is 15. They got 7 in the first over, 8 in the second. They just need 11 in the next 5. Super work. Shraddha is trying to put her best foot forward. She's trying to give it all for her team. And that's what is more important, more than the result. How hard you fought. And how did that miss the stumps? They want to finish this early. That's good because net run rate might also come into equation if many teams end up on the same points. And that is the reason he's trying to smash them. They are trying to run hard and take every single. Yes, no, and wait and stop then. They want to finish this early because net run rate might come into equation. They understand this. That is the reason they are trying to get this run match over quickly. Yes, that is how you finish them. But Swapnil, he has taken his 7th catch of the tournament. He has dropped 1 and taken 7. But that's the right idea. Finish it off early. You never know if you end up on the same number of points. The net run rate is going to help you. 2 top teams qualify from each group for the semi-finals. Look at Nigel. Such a good captain to have in a team. In spite of the shortcomings, he keeps on encouraging his team members. Celebrates the small successes. You need someone like Nigel in every team. Now, Meenakshi is such. Meenakshi just won't be wasting balls. She might take a run. She might give it to the other player. Yes. Instead of playing those dot deliveries, they should try and finish this early. Last ball. And the score at the end of over number 3. It remains on 16-16 for the loss of the opening batter. They need 10 runs in the next 5 overs. Yes, sir, you're on screen now. You're also on the network. They need 9 to win this one now. 9 to win and seal the deal. Ketki has come into bowl. She has bowled really well all throughout. That's a legitimate delivery. That is smashed. That will go for a solitary run. Yes, she's trying to score. That's what is more important. Just don't stand and block because even you can get runs. Manpreet is saying don't play shots. Stay there. Such negative support to the girl member. Meenakshi was in the mood to hit a boundary. She has been halted from doing that. It's going to be Ketki versus Meenakshi. Another ball, she survives. So the last ball, if she faces this one, they get a sixer. She does. She can get a couple if she runs. Yes, she does get a couple. So 8 runs off 1 balls. That has happened for the first time. She gets her 8 with that ball. Yes, she wins it with that shot. Congratulations. And for the first time, a girl player has finished the match with a winning shot in the Brookfield Premier League 2023.
All right, what a performance by both the teams. A phenomenal showcase, Brookfield Premier League 2023. And now, this is the time to announce the player of the match. The player of the match between two teams, Brookfield Brave Hearts versus Cowork Mavericks. I would like to call Yamini, VP HR Brookfield. Inviting Yamini from Brookfield. She's the VP HR. And I would like her to give a small speech on it. Yes. How are you feeling about the match?
Oh, I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm very excited. I think the game is heating up now, just starting. So excited to see what's in store.
Perfect. And now, this is the time to announce the player of the match. The player of the match is Amol! Amol is the one who has shown amazing sportsmanship throughout the match between both the teams. His captain is collecting the trophy on behalf of his. Anything you would like to tell against the team or for Amol?
I mean, firstly for the team, let's keep it on. I mean, I guess we are on a roll, so let's keep it on. I mean, we are coming back on Sunday to win the tournament. Amol, of course, brilliant all-rounder, bowled really well, and let's keep it ahead, keep going ahead. That's all.
What a wonderful confidence shown by the captain. Brookfield Premier League 2023, powered by Pragati INC, a BBN initiative for empowering everyone. Thank you. Two of the teams playing very well, competing each other. Brookfield Premier League 2023. This is the last match between both the teams. Brookfield Blazers versus Summit Warriors. Atul playing very well, doing the bowling all right. 26 runs, 7 wickets till now. The competition is very high. The all ground is all set on fire. And this is white ball. You can see the replay on the screen of the white ball. And what a hit! Oh, loose. Opposition team doing the fielding really well. And the Bose goals there. Two-run, take two. The scoreboard is 31-7. Brookfield Blazers versus Summit Warriors. Two of the teams in front of each other. The bowler is Atul and the batting goes wide. This is the last bowl, ladies and gentlemen. You see how this is going to be. This is a dot ball. Six overs completed, scoring 32, 7 wickets. This looks like the last over, and the Bose goal outside, scrolling all over the ground. What a performance, phenomenally playing. Bowler Bindia. First ball for bowler Bindia, scoring 37. It's a no ball. No bowler, and this goes free hit. Again, a no ball. Run. This game is going edge to edge. Brookfield Premier League, the last match of the day is super interesting. Goes on to the fire of the set. The entire team looks completely excited, scoring very well, cheering their teammates, and this goes a wide ball. Free hit continuation. 43/7. 4 balls to go. 4 more balls to go. Summit Warriors versus Brookfield Blazers. The entire team cheering for their teammates. A wide ball again. What a phenomenal fielding done by Summit Warriors. And now this is 3 ball remaining. Wide again. Brookfield Blazers versus Summit Warriors. Giving wide and wide all the time. We need some more scores. And the balls go outside the boundary. Scoring 1 run. 48/7. 2 balls remaining now. (48/7). Brookfield Blazers versus Summit Warriors. Goes wide again. And the batsman is all set to do. And we need a very strong fielding now. The score is 50/7. And this goes as the last ball. The last ball for the first inning, scoring 51/7. Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC. 2 of the teams competing each other. The second inning. Brookfield Blazers are all set to compete to their competing team. 51/8, that's the scoreboard says. We're starting with the second inning of Brookfield Premier League 2023, the last day, the last match of the day. October 13th, 2023, Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative. Second inning. Done by Brookfield Blazers. 12th man of the batting team requested to come near the scorer desk. 12th man. Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative powered by Pragati INC. Two of the teams competing each other. What a shot! And this goes away. Brookfield Blazers doing the wonderful fielding. It looks like a very tough competition. Brookfield Blazers playing so well in the first inning, getting a perfect catch for their team, playing super strong. The new batsman is Bindia. And this goes as a wide ball. Score is 1 ball, 1 wicket. Brookfield Blazers versus Summit Warriors. Here the ball throws and Bindia going back again and gone. It's 1 out. What a phenomenal, great shot, could be out! Looks like a phenomenal catch now! Amazing fielding done by Brookfield Blazers. What a catch! What a catch! The fire is all surrounded in the entire Brookfield Blazers team. And Ajay out. Brookfield Blazers doing super well on the ground. The fielding is super strong. Summit Warriors, and you are scoring really good. 2 by 3. Two run, 3 wicket, 1 over. Teams playing super well, competing each other. Saurabh is on strike. And watch a shot. Two of the teams against each other. The fielding has been super strong from Brookfield Blazers, doing super well on the ground and doing a catch one after one. And there is a shot. What a phenomenal fielding. Summit Warriors doing super well. And the batsman is all set. This ball goes wide. Six runs, 3 wickets and 2 over complete. Brookfield Premier League 2023, powered by Pragati INC and a BBN initiative, and the ball goes ahead. "25 runs remaining." What an excellent ball. "28 ball. 45 runs need." "27 runs needed." 27 balls needed. I beg your pardon. What a shot! Scoring 2 runs. What a shot! The ball is out of the boundary. Like one! What a catch! Gopal has been doing really well. Brookfield Blazers has got some spirit of Indian team to do a perfect fielding. And we have the new batsman, Amol, playing. Amol on strike. All set. And there the ball goes. And the ball is all catched by Shiva, the number 7. Shiva catching a wonderful catch done by Shiva. Score 10, 3 overs, 5 wickets, and target is 52. The last match of the day, Brookfield Blazers, you got a perfect time and the ball hits. And it's not a catch and no run. The unity on the ground is super amazing. Looks like the fielding has been gone ahead, one after another. The ball is no 1 run. This looks like 1 run. Vishal 1 strike. What a good shot. Gained 1 run. This is single run. I got to say this, but this is the last match of the day. I want everyone to put their entire energy on the ground. And that is out. Brookfield Premier League 2023 showing phenomenal performance by Brookfield Blazers versus Summit Warriors. The scoreboard is 16 by 6. Gaurav on strike. What a shot! The ball is all 6. Very less of the teams has very less batsmen would have been able to gain 6 till now. Six by Summit Warriors. And it goes at wide. Brookfield Blazers and Summit Warriors. The last match of the day. 28 run require in 14 balls. And out. Catched by Arun. A phenomenal fielding done by Brookfield Blazers. Good job done by Brookfield Blazers. And our new batsman is Atul. What a shot. 12 balls and 26 run required to win. Brookfield Blazers versus Summit Warriors, 26 runs. That's the end of Summit Warriors. What a phenomenal performance done by Brookfield Blazers, showcasing their perfect, top-notch fielding on the ground, which makes them win the shot. Brookfield Blazers won by 24 runs. What a powerful, phenomenal, energetic. Words are literally less for me. What a complete unity Brookfield Blazers has shown in the field. The ground has completely gone mad. Shiva taking 7 catches and 7 outs. Summit Warriors versus Brookfield Blazers. The last match of the day has gone crazy. Brookfield Premier League 2023, a BBN initiative, powered by Pragati INC. I would like to call Ritvik to give the player of the match.
Hello.
How are you feeling, Ritvik? Tell me.
Very happy.
You guys have done a phenomenal fielding.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Everybody's got, I think this is a complete team effort from the team. We've seen all the 11 players perform today, so that gives us a lot of happiness.
Perfect. So as everyone knows, the player of the match is Sailesh from Brookfield Blazers.
Player of the match. Priyanka madam के साथ share. So Shai. ये award Priyanka madam के साथ share करने का है.
Sailesh wants to share the award with Priyanka for showcasing the phenomenal, energetic, enthusiastic, motivated performance of the last match between Summit Warriors and Brookfield Blazers.
Like to appreciate everyone. It was a super game effort. It was very intense though, but yeah, I'm smiling after 2 days. And thanks to Saurabh and this team for coming just for this match today. I know you spent 2 hours in traffic. So thanks Saurabh. Thank you guys. Amazing. Thank you.
So this is the last man already finished. Jyoti Chauhan signing off. Brookfield Premier League 2023, powered by BBN. Thank you.